Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all well. Nobody fucking saw me say that. But hi! I swear to you that I go live quicker at my own setup. It's difficult to say. Hello, Stream Elements. I see that nobody was able to beat Stream Elements to the chat today. That's a shame. It just pings quicker. Now we play the waiting game. Hello, Todd. The waiting game is now concluded. Welcome to the chat. Indeed, Bremy. Yeah, you're gonna see some of these colors go away in a second when I chroma key myself, but in the meantime, I am optimally colorful. It's hot today. It's actually not that bad right now, but the next week here in Philadelphia is gonna be insanely fucking bad. It's gonna get up to like, it's going to be in the 90s all week, low or mid 90s. That's a problem. So we'll see how that goes. I have the AC running at a low setting presently, just to ensure a certain level of insurance. Thank you very much, Lucky. Hello, Beans. Hello, 20 yards. That's a very, very cute Hollow Knight grub emote. I was thinking of streaming Hollow Knight again. Last night, viewer. So you're aware that at some point this year I will be having facial feminization surgery. Now, I actually got my start on Twitch subbing in for Barry on her channel when she was in recovery from the self-same surgery. I streamed in her place during her schedule for like a month. I don't have... There's no Barry Jr. I don't have a littler Tess to put out in front of the camera while I'm in surgery recovery. So it has been my apprehension to PNG tube during that time. But last night I was looking into it, and you know, the PNG tubing technology, I was dissatisfied with it. I was not satisfied simply to put a drawing of myself on the screen that would open its mouth wide and static whenever there was input coming through my mic and close it when there wasn't, whether or not it was also able to blink. So I started looking into actual Lucky. Now here's the thing about that, Lucky. Is that I'm not behind the green screen yet, so you're gonna see all of me. Shrink me down. Whoops. Hi. Well, here, I'll crop it on me. This is very fucking stupid. You're supposed to redeem this when the green screen's up. Okay. Anyway, I was dissatisfied with the tools available to the PNG tuber, so I started looking into actual VTubing shit last night, which everyone had warned me would be prohibitively difficult. I remember a really, really long time when I saw on Barry's channel, we had discussed like, oh, what if could we do a VTubing stream and what would be involved with that? And we were told that like, oh, that's a very difficult and if you commission it, very costly thing to do. It's not the sort of thing someone would do for you for free. It's not the sort of thing you can just easily whip together. And so we both kind of put it out of our minds. But I looked into it last night. I looked into Live 2D and the modeling systems used therefore. And it doesn't... fuck you, Todd. And it doesn't actually seem that complicated. Even smaller tests. Like, it looks like a lot of work. And certainly I do not have unlimited time. But it does not look to be an especial extremity of complexity. Like, I watched the tutorial for how to rig the shit. It uses Photoshop files, which I already know how to make. And it looks very time consuming. It does not look that complex. I don't know that it's really going to challenge my brain that much, merely my executive function. So I am hopeful. Right now, I'm still just like figuring out how the software works. Like I downloaded the example PSD and I'm figuring out like how to make it blink and how to make the mouth move. But I, perhaps in my hubris, feel like I can actually get that working with proper VTubing setup. That being said, the example PSD that they let you download to fiddle around with making it blink and the mouth flap and stuff is hideous. Because VTubers are not known for an outpouring of aesthetic sense. Fortunately, equipped as I am to draw my own avatar. I will not be reduced to the ultra-thin line width, hyper-glossy eye, babbling doll-eyed puppet that every other VTuber uses. I mean, honest Ed, it would be very nice by my standards. It would just be like a little cartoon test. It would look a lot like the profile picture for this channel and for the Discord server, like that style. I don't know why is this a thing in anime right now? Why do all the lines have to be so fucking thin? I was looking at all the example VTubers. The line width is so narrow, you can't even fucking see it. And I was comparing that to like clips and screenshots I had taken from, just as an example, Kill la Kill, and it's not like the line width in Kill la Kill is ultra thick. It's not fucking panty and stocking, but they've got a nice, solid, round brush that they're using to draw the stuff in Kill la Kill. It's not invisible. I wouldn't go for a nice one, honest Ed. My skill would just equip me to produce a nice one. Very good, 20 yards, very good. Well, thank you, Maddox. It's kind of you to say so. Yeah, you'll forgive my hubris, and perhaps I will not be able to figure out Live 2D after all, and I will be forced to PNG Tube instead. But at least, if it's only going to be a 2-frame animation, it'll be a good-looking 2-frame animation. Triple T for triple test. I neglected to get the hazelnut syrup in my chai latte this morning. That's on me. Okay. I did at everybody on the Discord. Oh yeah, I have a page open, a number of pages open. I just bit the bullet and I delved into Fextra Life last night, looking up a list of all the sorceries, even though it was possible that I would see sorceries which are yet to be released because they're in the DLC. But I actually managed to avoid spoilers, and I got a good list of sorceries which might be helpful in PvP, especially, I think they call it like Night Maiden's Mist in this one. It seems to be based directly on Pestilent Mercury from Dark 3, which used to be very good, and then they cut it. They also renamed it to something else. I think they renamed it to Pestilent Mist. It used to melt Midir. It's not so good no more, and I would imagine that the rehash of it in Elden Ring is also not very good, but it's an AoE, and evidently it goes through walls, which is very exciting to me from a PvP perspective. Thank you, Lucky. Stick googly eyes on a sock, job done. Maddox, if I could do that in game at the same time, I would. I was also considering what games I might want to play while I was in recovery. I was thinking I might actually just want to do like something I had played before, like Hollow Knight, or like I've for some reason I've been itching to play Blasphemous 1. It might just be because I want to hear the Spanish again. But I've been seriously considering that. Or I could also do Mario Odyssey. I think I've settled on a 2-year statute of limitations for replaying games, challenge runs notwithstanding. And I think we're now past 2 years since I played Blasphemous 1, and coming up on 2 years since I played Mario Odyssey. There aren't that many good games, I'm learning, in my tenure as a streamer. There's new games coming out all the time, but there aren't that many good ones. Yeah, this is good. As I have told you before, and as I tried to tell someone this morning before the call disconnected, this shirt is from H&M's Coachella collection in 2016. It is from the men's collection. I remember being in H&M at the time and seeing that in the women's collection, or the women's section of the same collection, they had a white crop top that said, "It's selfie time." And I did not purchase it because I was at that time quite insecure that it would not fit me because I was not out, and did not have much practice wearing women's clothes. But now, looking back, I do wish that I had bought it. Speaking of crop tops, I went out to the cafe this morning before it got too hot to get myself a tea, and I swear to you, every single woman between the ages of 20 and 30 is wearing the exact same thing. It's like tight crop top the plunging neckline, athletic shorts tight at the waist, and then loose and like just above the level of the ass in the back. It's like a fucking uniform. It's everywhere. I couldn't believe it. It is supposed to be really hot today. It's just super convenient that I live at a period in history where the clothes girls wear when it's hot outside are extremely fucking slutty. Hmm. VOD viewers, there's a trumpet. Is this still copyrighted? I guess so. This isn't being saved to the VOD, which is sad. I guess somebody owns the copyright on Miles Davis's music. Miles Davis is now certainly dead, correct? Like, he is not still kicking. Miles Davis is not there to get mad at me playing his music on my stream. Touring volleyball team? No. I didn't see like a huge conglomeration of united women. I just saw disparate individual women, but they were all dressed this way, and it was very exciting for me. Anna Christie, let me do the math on that. I missed your message. 5 1/4, and that would be double of how many you're actually seeing. So it'd be 2 5/8 is how many you're actually seeing. Garrulous, tragic. I never knew him before he left this world. I was born too late. Pour in, one out. Just gonna pour my tea all over my lap. Fuck, Crisper Bird. Unfortunately, my crop top doesn't go low enough. Not that I have that much to show off, as you are no doubt aware, viewer, but yeah, it's weird, because if you go to the front page of Twitch, the meta to get clicked on the front page of Twitch is to be wearing a low-cut top, and often also to have oiled your tits up, but I don't actually have anything to oil. or any cleavage to expose. This is the most I've got. There's like a tiny bit of shadow down there. Yeah, Bremy. Hi, Lock Shield. The second Tessa on the left is blocking Precious Blahage. It's fine. I like being androgynous, and I don't need to have huge tits. It's just that sometimes it's difficult to attract people to your Twitch stream with your flatties. I understand there are some people who are into it. I see their contingent posting most emphatically on Twitter on occasion, but I don't know how often they're visiting the front page of Twitch. Yes, Bremy, I did do a stream where I oiled up my chest and then the oil just fucking stained my top. It was very sad. Did not work well. Very good, Honest Ed. And even I shall fall once I get my facial feminization surgery and I can't stream with the cam on because I'm busted to shit. This is a noise I make when I feel a sneeze coming on. I make an intrigued little yes. Ah, the OG-san, the Oji-san, Bremy. Now, it's Oji, not to be confused with Oji-san or Oji-san. Those are 3 different things. Welcome to Japanese. Maddox Castrol GTX Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, some call me Stalin. I got you. Here, hang on. Also, there's only 12 seconds left of this triple test. I'm just disabling it now. I'm sick of this. Alright. Oh, hi Ray. Sorry I obliterated them. Did you change your username? Didn't it used to be Mix Evergreen on Twitch? RIP 2 of the testers. We took him out back. That is what Barry does. Alright, I think the time has come to pivot to video games. I'm seeing -2. 1 Tessa. Yeah, exactly, Brevy. Yeah, Barry goes up to the tank and opens it up and just... Snert. Noted. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those settings you can only change on desktop. Very good, Maddox. Hello. Well, I'm glad to hear that I am exceptional within the femboy tag. You know what? Caitlin called me this yesterday. I'm actually gonna add these tags. Nobody is looking for streamers under these tags, but nobody's fucking looking for streamers under the accroachment tag either. Bishi and Bishonen. There. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot to fucking set up the green screen before I went live. Hang on. Enjoy Miles Davis for a little bit longer. Thank you for your patience, viewer. Yeah, Vertex Array, that's a very true characterization of his style. Demure honking, I think, fits well. Alright, are we good? You don't see the edge of the green screen either side. You don't see my key light, because my key light loves to get into frame. He's so mischievous. Okay. My hair is fucked now, because I got up and walked all around. Alright, cool. He is a very friendly goose, essentially. Green screen son, my beloved. Bremy! I dehort thee! Bremy, you used the wrong peak! People are always doing that! I'm sorry, Bremy. Today my finger must fall on you. Oh shit, I never lowered the price of the Ahegao, I don't think. Very good, Honestad. Listen, it wouldn't bug me so much because I wouldn't see it so much if sex workers weren't always using the word peek. Ooh, take a peek. Oh, peek over here at my OnlyFans, etc. And then they use the wrong fucking peek. Boner over. All right, let me diminish Miles. That was pretty good. Wow now. Wow now. Wow now. Wow now. Very good, Ray. Perhaps a certain number of people form a peak they're at, but I don't know how many of them take one. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. Yeah, Vertex, I wanted something a little different today. Originally, I was considering Sylvain Chavot, but too many of the... I hope I just pronounced that right. Sylvain Chavot? I have no idea. But I thought it was too sad, so I thought I'd put on jazz instead. Okay, I mean, can you take it though, Ray? Is that a word that you would use outside of this context? Would you say take? You could say that they peak, P-A-A-K, I guess. That just kind of sounds like they're at their best when looking at porn, and they're at their worst at all other times in their life, which may or may not accurately reflect myself. Well, okay, Ray. Oh man, I'm already kind of sweaty. I hope that calms down, because otherwise I'm gonna have to get up to turn up the AC. It's funny, Amber does this thing where she says turn down the AC to mean lower the number of the temperature setting on the AC, meaning increase the power of the AC. But when I hear turn down, I think diminish the power of the AC, which I would do by increasing the integer to which it is supposed to lower the temperature. Okay, Todd, I'm glad it's not just me. I don't think that she's insane, but I never heard it used that way before. She is from New Jersey. Oh, is it a classic debacle? I was not familiar. This is the only item in the game that you can pick up from this far away. Because you can't fucking get up there. What is that? It's just a guy in a throne hanging from the ceiling. Guy of throne. And they say George R.R. Martin didn't work on this. Cool ceiling. I love this rotunda. It's really nice. Excuse me, guy with a ghost sword. Can you not right now? It's actually really hard to look directly up in this game. It's kind of frustrating. There we go. That's what the ceiling looks like. See what I mean? I can't pan the camera any further up than this. Fuck. So hard to get a view of the peak of the ceiling. Baby Tess the new Riz King? Here, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright. I'm gonna open Stream Elements real quick. I'm gonna put the words Baby Tess in the donate post, and we're gonna see if it still inserts the horrifying baby emote. Cause that was terrifying when that happened. Chat commands, custom commands, exclamation point donate. Baby Tess. It now says Baby Tess. Somebody hit exclamation point donate real quick. Ooh. MK is they theming me. Yay! The word baby is no longer replaced with the baby emoji. Alright, I don't actually wish to fight Godfrey. Not Godfrey. I don't wish to fight Morgott at this time. It's a little early in the stream for that. Instead, I wish to further explore Lanedell. Thank you so much for praising my messages. You know what, but I feel like before I explore Lanedell, I should really hit Celia. Turns out that there are a bunch of cool sorceries that are good for PvP. In Celia, there's a genre of sorceries, or a class of them, called Night Sorceries. And those include a projectile that fires from behind the opponent you're locked onto, which is real fucking dickheaded. And I don't know why I don't see people do that in PvP, although that might indicate that it's just not very good. And Night Mist, or Night Maiden's Mist, and that shit is gonna whip ass. Because it goes through walls and that's just an AoE. That's exactly what I wanted, pure in AoE. There's not very many pure in AoEs. There's a bunch of glintstone spells that fire like from the ceiling over a small range, which is basically an AoE, but not exactly what I want, which is area denial. Why did I warp here? Night Maiden's Mist is gonna be great for that though. Also, two night sorceries, which were Ulasil sorceries in previous games, which would serve me well in PvP if I keep doing it, and it definitely sounds like I'm gonna keep doing it when I talk like this, even though I literally got miserable doing it yesterday. I said I wasn't gonna do it anymore. Are hide body to make you semi-transparent, and hide self, or not, no, that's the same thing twice, and hide weapon, so that your weapon is rendered invisible. And that's, I don't know how long that lasts for. I don't know if that is canceled out when you attack with it, but God, that sounds good, especially for duels, because people won't know what the fuck I'm holding. And this already caught tons of people who could see the sword. So I am very interested in seeing what it's like attacking with it when they can't see the sword. Bonk! Would you quit fucking with me? Stop! Oh, hello. Thank you very much, Vega. Ow. These guys are so annoying. And there's 5 million of them, because there's always 5 million of them. Oh, excuse me, motherfucker, you were gonna warp? I really appreciate that ghost/illusory versions of enemies still have those enemies' traditional drops. They don't just drop like a uniform ghost item. Like that guy still dropped Roa fruit. Okay, I got the Redmane painting. I don't know where the painter is for that. Presumably at Redmane Castle. Town of Sorcery? Noted, Todd. I will be getting Carrion Slicer. I gotta get Glint Blade Phalanx. The conspectus for that, or the scroll for that, or whatever, is actually in Southern Limgrave, just up the hill from Lake Agil. I didn't realize. I knew that the... What the fuck? I knew that the Great Rapier was up there, but I did... Or the Great Epee, but I did not know that that scroll was up there, so I'm gonna go grab that. Hobsawado. Hook me up. Awfully convenient that I've still got so many flasks. Fuck off. There we go. So there's a staff somewhere here in Celia I'm looking for. There's also a sorcery here in Celia I'm looking for. I imagine that a number of them are behind these goddamn walls. And then also Gowry is selling a couple night sorceries as well. Then I'm gonna spec into night sorceries, which is a little annoying. There's a special staff for casting night sorceries that does not take somber smithing stones. It takes regular smithing stones, which I've been spending on my regular glintstone staff. It's a little annoying, but hopefully... Ah! Whoops. Hopefully I can find enough to make up the difference. MK, see, we were considering this. I don't think the boss here is real tough. I think you're fucking with me. Isn't the boss here Night Maiden and Sword Strix, or whatever? Night Mixtress? Sword Mixtress? Get over here, you little chump! They sure did cram a lot of enemies into Celia. Please go away. Yeah, I'm not really concerned, man. I like that Celia is just like a more annoying version of Ordina Liturgical Town, mechanically. Yeah, no, practical, me neither. Fortunately, there's very few situations in which one needs to say the word mistress, but I fucking love saying mixtress so much. I say that to Barry and she hates it. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba da 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 da. All right. Fuck fuck fuck. Nope. Be careful. All right. I do see that little guy over there. Little scarab. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, we don't. All right. It's nice how many trees they give you to platform on in Celia. Please give me whatever this is. Ooh, Vertex. Thank you, FKA Socks. I'm really just using it for the cosplay, but I am having fun with it. It's disappointing that it doesn't have a better Ash of War, since as a unique weapon, you can't change its Ash of War. I wish I had the Ash of War that comes on the Carrion Knight sword. That would be great. Oh, hello there, Celia. My name is Homestall Wado. Ah. Whoa! Golden Seed for Tess. Cerulean Tear Scarab for Tess. I don't know what that does. bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. FKA socks. I've been doing a certain amount of invading myself. I'm getting the night sorceries today in no small part so that I can be better at it. Where's the third tower? There it is. Okay, cool. I'm fine. MK, that sounds like something Homestar would say right before they cut to a visual gag of him shooting heroin. Staff of Loss! That's the staff I need. Alright, cool. Shooting heroin into his non-existent arm. He just, like, he injects it into empty space and you see it, like, dissolve in black veins. Alright, practical. Okay. It squirts on the ground. That's actually funnier. It's funnier if he just straight up doesn't have arms. I always thought that. I've always, in my mind, Homestar had psychokinesis. And in that DNA evidence video where he's wearing a trench coat and then the sleeves of the trench coat move as if he has two arms, I didn't think that was... I felt like that betrayed canon. Oh, FKA socks. No, that's okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say something this may be controversial, so I apologize. I think that we need to go back to Bloodborne rules and make it so that players cannot drop weapons for each other in multiplayer. Because everybody in this fucking game is dual-wielding rivers of blood and has endgame gear, regardless of what level they are. We need to cut that shit out. This things I believe. Oh god. For me, a lot of the fun in doing multiplayer is using what resources they give me at the beginning of the game. And not having my friend who's in New Game Plus Plus drop everything for me. So I'm optimally loaded from the get-go. I think that really renders the play experience a lot more superficial. I see FKA. I don't agree. I am willing to make a new character every single time from scratch. Oh, hey, man, you're real. So, yeah, I'm gonna use Hidden Body, and I might also get the thing from Firelink, the Talisman, that makes you look like a white phantom. Because I think if I use Hidden Body and the Talisman that makes me look like a white phantom, it'll make me look like a ghost in somebody else's world, you know? Like, it'll make me look like one of the player ghosts that you always see running around, and not like an invader, which is what I will be. Yeah, MK, but I was already like this before it was my job to stream Souls games. How many of you fucks are there in here? I have not rested at a site of grace. Go to hell. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. Go away. Ugh. I refuse to believe they're infinitely spawning. I do not believe they're infinitely spawning. Imbued sword key, go to hell. Oh my god, where's the ambush shot or whatever? I'm just gonna open the page. Ambush shard. Oh, that's in the Weeping Peninsula, Tessa. You're a fool. You're thinking of Night Shard, which you buy from Gallery. Okay, so am I just an idiot? I think I already picked up everything here. Okay, cool. Okay, Minty, I can hydrate and stand up. Don't you fucking think that I can't. Fucking hell! She will never hydrate and stand up. Go to fucking hell, dude. Incredible. Just really just phenomenal. Ooh, Mikola's Lily, I think. Cool. You know, I could stand to be a little brighter. Oh, did I just have to, yeah, did I just have to open the fucking camera settings? I fucking hate this Elgato camera, man. Oh, God. It is constantly reverting to default settings, and then you open the Elgato camera app, and it's like, oh, right, you had specific settings. Let me take care of those real fast. I hate it so much. I need a real camera. Someday when I don't have to pay double rent. Alright, I'll go fight the ghost here. The ghost. I'll go fight the boss here, and then I'll go see Gowry, and I'll buy his night sorceries. I'll upgrade my new staff. I will get the scroll from Southern Limgrave. Ding! Ooh, I gotta do the rise in the Wormface Forest in Altus as well. And that's gonna be really annoying. But less annoying than when I was running double enemies, certainly. Wait, where am I? This is, huh. I can never remember how to get to the boss in Celia. Baby heel, jacket. It's up here, right? This is definitely a place where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, this is definitely it, right? This is definitely it. Ah! I think it's over there. Did you, MK, huh? Oh no, everything's gonna have respawn now, dude. Thank you, MK, for reminding everyone of our donation goal, incidentally. I can't abide this. Celia is so cramped, it's crazy. No! It's such a tiny little area, but it's absolutely lousy with dudes. It's like my DMs, am I right, viewer? Indeed, Emerald. Hey, Giant Humphrey! Giant Sir Humphrey Appleby. It's crazy to me that in England, if you have a knighthood, calling you Mr. and then your last name is less respectful than calling you Sir and your first name. They have a strange backward culture. Hello. Watch out. Knight Maiden and Sword Mixtress. Bonk. Fuck. It's crazy how much harder enemies in the game hit you than your fellow players in PvP. I guess because it's kind of hard to avoid hits in PvP compared to in the base game. Oh no. Please stop. There we go. I got bad news for you, monk. Oh, I do love your headdress, though. I would love to get my hands on that. I'll wear it to my wedding. Oh, that wasn't a backstab? Why not? The weapons morphing into shields is really cool. That's what's happening, right? Yeah, he had like a flail before. Prudent. Prudent, prudent, prudent. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Faberent, chill the fuck out, Super Chief. Sorry y'all lost your fucking empire or whatever. Have you yet grown accustomed to Asiatic self-assertion, Bertrand Russell? It's funny because I actually like Bertrand Russell. It's just that when he says the words Asiatic self-assertion in 1950, he sounds like the most racist person to have ever lived. Ah, Poison Bloom. No true Englishman, Maddox Kent. Yeah, Faberent, that's what happens when your country is larger than the state of New York. Welcome to the big leagues, motherfucker. Hi, Gary.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey.
No problem, dude. Happy to do it.
Fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint.
That was fun. I never get to talk shit back to people in chat because if there's somebody transphobic in chat, it's like, okay, they're taking clips for their cringe compilation. We just need to ban them without my reacting or interacting to or with them in any way, and it just kind of makes me sad. I'll absolutely come down on a limey motherfucker. Thank you, Maddox Cap.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain.
I really like Gowry's performance.
However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and
apologies to Rodenshaw.
Mustn't impede. As
I've aged, I say this every time, but he sounds like Auntie Whispers from Over the Garden Wall. As I've aged, Laura, douse that fire. I did not ask you to light it. Imagine getting mad at me, for talking shit on England. Me, who is routinely mistaken for an Englishman. Yeah, hook me up with Night Maiden's Mixtress. And I'll buy the last one as well, why not?
She has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only
Christopher Bird, I don't know the name of the actor who plays a Gowron, but it would be fucking incredible if they got him for one of these games. Noted, FKA sucks. What is this? Oh, that's a crater, alright. I need to go back to Volcano Manor. That being said, I actually do agree with that guy who just got posted, that guy who just got banned, whose name I've already forgotten, when he posted that it is a deficiency of Americans that too many of us do not know any language other than English. That's true. I wish that was not the case. It's the case because the country is so large and so, at least publicly, economically independent. Obviously, there are very deep economic dependencies that happen behind closed doors. But yeah, it's a problem. I do think that more Americans should know more languages. And it's frankly just like tough to learn a second language in the US. That's why there's so many goddamn language learning apps now. Because foreign language, oh, you're that guy. Foreign language expertise is so low here that it's like way harder to find a motherfucker to teach you e.g. French than it is in the UK. MK, I don't know any Brits besides those in the chat presently, so they could answer that question better than I could. And it also sucks that so few Americans have a passport, but that is because our government sucks absolute dog shit and gets that employs people whose job it is to get mad at you for leaving the country. They're called customs officers. And makes it an absolute pain. Yay, I got a four-toed foul foot. To get a passport or to travel internationally. Yeah, those are all real problems with this country. I am very grateful that I have a Swiss passport. LOL, Maddox. It's such a rarity here that, I don't know, the other people who live closer to middle America would be able to gauge this better than I do. But I think that if somebody knows if a native English speaker knows a second language in the US, it's pretty much just considered impressive. Because so few people do. It is asking for trouble, though, to rock up. Yeah, Bremy, well, I don't like to speak about such things on stream. It is asking for trouble, though, to rock up in my chat and start playing God Save the King. Because England has done too much shit, heinous shit, historically, for way too long for me to leave you alone if you start taking that tack. Also, the thing that I said about England being backwards was about fucking knighthoods. Who gives a shit about knighthoods? What, did they know Sir Humphrey Appleby personally? Who the fuck has a knighthood? Besides Sir Gordon Ramsay. Hello. And Ian McKellen. Ah, the Royal House Scroll. Very nice. Where the fuck is the Great Epee? I know that's somewhere here as well. Bremy. Oh, hello. Bonk. Oh, good. No, wait. I thought I unhorsed him without killing the horse, but I actually just one-shot the fucking horse. That blows. I'm sorry, horsey. Yeah, exactly, Minty. Oh, my, yes. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, there's a certain amount of adoring fan in my Caspar. Can I follow you around, Master Andreas? I won't get in the way. What is it, Master Andreas? Can I carry your brushes, shine your boots, back rub perhaps? Yeah, Honestad, would you? I feel like it's more embarrassing than anything. I don't know. I'm from the US, where people routinely accuse me of elitism for talking like this. But if I had a knighthood, I would keep that shit under wraps, man. I would not want people calling me sir or dame. That's just embarrassing. Do they still, UK Oomfies, do they still give knighthoods to civil servants? I fucking love British culture. I have a yes minister emote on the channel. Why'd that guy come after me? I'm a British ally. Hello, Arby. I'm gonna go give the scroll I just picked up to Ronnie, not Ronnie, to Selin. So that she will be selling me the sorceries. Because it's either her or Celavis or Miriam. And not Miriam, that's a preceptor. I meant Muriel. Muriel? The Turtle Pope. And I'd rather get it from an actual sorcery trainer, which means Selin. I don't think Selin has been relocated to Witchbane yet. I'm sorry, Gooey. It's fine, I'm not gonna use it.
There you are.
But what if I did?
My apprentice.
I'll ride back up the hill and fetch it.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
Hi, Jade. Welcome. Good to see you. How's it going?
This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar.
This is sorcery with which she's not entirely unfamiliar.
One of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit.
I'll
my
try.
apprentice.
Spit it. Jade, I just saw the message you sent me in Discord. One. Glint blade phalanx, and if people like slicer, I'll try slicer. Slicer no slicing. Shall we talk to Witch Hunter Jaren to see if we can get the Selling Quest line a moving? Hi Bram, good to see you. Have you yet become accustomed to Asiatic self-assertion? I feel really good about that. Oh, the ghosts of these nerds are still in here? Why? That's weird. Hey guys. Where's Jaren? Oh, there he is.
At last, the war festival has ended.
Sup, man? Do you got a face under there? No, you do not.
You have our
Oh,
gratitude.
Jaren's hood is the equivalent of Slave Nightgale's hood from Dark 3.
General Radahn is
I was saying, oh, the Exile hood is kind of like it. It's just Jaren's hood. It's literally a Slave Nightgale cosplay as a helmet.
honorable death. Finally, my work is done.
So I can go kill
No longer
people.
bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. We meet again. If the
Yeah,
fates deign it.
I wouldn't understand your need to fucking murder people.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
Looking at his codpiece down here. His codpiece is like straight up split open. I don't think you're supposed to see it from this angle. That looks painful, man. I think you need to see a doctor. I will say, let's all honor that Brit in chat, even though they got very hot and bothered, they got very uppity with me. They did not say anything homophobic or transphobic. I think that's to be commended. There's a British person in chat, RB. I was talking about Sir Humphrey Appleby, and I said that British people had a strange and backwards culture, and a British person in chat took offense. That's right, Beans. Alright, where the fuck are the Witchbane ruins? Ding. Watch out for that thing. Not Maddox Ken. No, it's not Maddox Ken. We have plenty of British viewers here. Some of my best friends are British, honestly. Hey, I got ambush shard.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I wish I could say that was the first time I've been called a frothing degenerate. Alright, Jade, fucking chill out. Ow, what the hell? Okay, she's just got the same dialogue. Let's just Now, unlike the piece of fan art I recently saw of this scene, her feet are not visible. Bonk! Bonk! There we go. Hello? Jade, I'll find it for you. Where the fuck is Witch Hunter Jaren? I thought he was just here if you showed up. What's all this then? Oh, that's where I died and where my souls are simultaneously. Yes, it is quite odd, MK. Look, MK's dating a British person. We have British representation in the community. MK's British by marriage.
There you are. Shall we commence the
I have a question. Why did I find a copy of you bound and tortured?
Must have a fabulous teacher.
Oh, she's so fun. Alright. Witch Hunter Jaren, where the fuck are you, my dude? I do not remember how to advance his and therefore Selen's quest line even remotely. Who dares? Onkari, thank you for the follow. The B in LGBT is for British. Don't ask me what the I stands for. Fucking, some call me Stalin. I don't know if you saw it, but it was a while ago. I posted a clip. I think it was like a BBC segment in the 70s. They did an interview with people in the East End in London. And they were talking about, it was like one of the eel canneries was getting shut down or something. And there were some veteran East Enders talking about their proud tradition of eel pies and how delicious and good for you they are. And the dude says that they are the most nutrimental food that you could find. Which is a word, but I had never heard it in my entire fucking life. Hello. Oh man, I'm sorry I keep killing the horses. Listen, they can eat whatever they want, but nutrimental is an insane word. Taking the data mine Selen face to your FFS doctor. Aw, Jade, that's cute. I think you already look a good amount like her, at least the first face. She does have two faces. Ah! Yeah, I will say I don't wish to eat jellied anything that once lived. Man. Alright, how the fuck does Witch Hunter Jaren's quest line advance? Witch Hunter Jaren. Yeah, it just says Witchbane Ruins, huh? Huh. It looks like he's just supposed to have been in Witchbane after you talked to him at Redmane, so I don't know why he wasn't there. He's in a weird spot? Okay, thanks, Gatorade. Also known as Jade, a person I know personally. What the fuck? What? Since when? I didn't know this was here. Listen, Misbegotten Warrior, I'm sorry about this, but I don't think you're getting out of this one. No, You've got to be shitting me. Oh, thank God, the Crucible Knight has a shield. Do not fuck with him at all. There we go. I just noticed that I'm only wearing 3 talismans. Fuck. I do not have the opportunity. Vega, I never come here before Radahn. But once the festival's on, no, there's no boss here. This is where all the dudes gather for the festival. I don't usually come back here. I don't even usually do Witch Hunter Jaren's quest line. I've done it like once before. That's so weird. Ah! They're late for the festival. Ah. Sorry, Gooey. I wasn't expecting them. What can I say? I'm sorry, Vega. These are 2 tough enemies. No, MK, that would be the Godskin duo. I feel strongly about that. Fuck, Jesus. Fuck, Jesus. Was not prepared to fight a Leonine Misbegotten at this time. I was also distracted. The Misbegotten Warrior ruse was a distraction. Bram, do you have any bread? You should eat bread. Bonk! 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 Fuck. Bonk! No! How did I go behind him? How the fuck did that happen? Fuck you, fuck you. Okay, good shit. No! Bram cannot live by bread alone. Fuck off, dude. What a miserable experience. Something nutrimental? Oh, okay, thank you, Todd. Yeah, Facts for Life said something about advancing your questline, but didn't actually say how to do that because Facts for Life is a garbage website. Oh god! Please let me hit him in the head instead of spinning me around, thank you. I'm not sure if it actually does any more damage hitting him in the face, but I always assume it will. There are definitely enemies who are hit less hard if you take the crit from behind them. Fuck. Die! Okay. Oh man, can you not right now? Please! This guy is really obnoxious, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, MK, I'm not surprised by that at all. Fuck, I hate fighting Crucible Knights. Not fun. Crucible Knight falls into the Draconic Tree Sentinel category for me, of fights that are just not fun. Like independent, I guess not wholly independently from the difficulty, but there are plenty of fights in this game that are miserable. Oh god, without being hard, and there are plenty of fights in this game that are hard without being miserable. You can have a boss fight that is tough, that still feels like satisfying to learn and master and succeed at and improve at. I quite like Radon. I think a lot of people would say that he's really hard, even if I wouldn't. But I fucking hate fighting Crucible Knights, man. At any stage of the game. Maybe MK. Just everything they do staggers. All their attacks come out on a delay. This cunt specifically has a shield, but he doesn't actually block with it long enough for you to take advantage of that shield. Juliana, thank you for the giant titty clown. Let's everybody... Uh-oh. Let's everybody say you're welcome, R-Beat, because we decided that he doesn't have to track bit donations of less than $1 for all of the new bit redeems. This sucks, dude. I fucking hate this so much. Fucking Jesus. He's got tail time. Yeah, he did used to be harder, some call me Solon for sure. That thrust sucks cock, dude. Bremy, I don't want to do that. Oh my god! Yeah, it's best if they're just like a little thing. Oh my god, dude. I hate this so much. I hate this fight. Ugh. I was mashing dodge, but did not have enough time to not get hit by the shockwave. Die. Fuck you, dude. Dip nuts on him. I hate that guy. Oh, cool greatsword, though. Wang. Indeed, Red. Yeah, no, MK, I hate the Crucible Knight fight. It's miserable. You guys like hearing me make a sound like an anemic baby seal, right?
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
She doesn't have anything cool to tell me yet. Do I have to buy all of her shit or something first? So, how about that Lusat?
You wish to con very well.
Indeed, foolish mofo. Thank you, I will have a treat. I have my chroma keyed Skittles again. Todd, I know, but why can't you just tell me? Have you considered that I'm very lazy? Oh my god, all the chapter headings have Quay titles. Oh, you have to find one of those wizards first. Okay. Let's chill, let's chill, let's chill. I can do that, I can do that. There's not a problem. In the meantime, I will let Tanith know that I killed that one dude. I did talk to him, MK. I talked to him before I attempted that boss. That boss is not there if Jaren is still there. I'll have you know. I already talked to him. Miss Piggy noise.
Did you read the
I like that her
letter?
Crucible Knight fades in after she does, because he's an enemy and not an NPC.
You will be compensated once the deed is done. If you are
Yeah, I fucking, I did, the deed is done already, I killed him!
I am pleased.
Ooh, yes.
Now you are a recusant true.
Hey, thanks.
And a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion.
Okay.
The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
Totally, totally. Patches should be here. He'll want me to kill Mr. Bullgoat. I totally can. What do these say? Behold Angel, I agree. Snake but Angel, I agree.
Have you ever heard any
Built like a
strange
clove of
sounds?
garlic. How evocative, Red. Well spoken.
Something beyond
I'm
the
Mr.
walls,
Bullgoat.
like
Mr.
breathing,
Bullgoat.
slithering scales.
Take off your greaves and your tabard.
It just isn't possible. I must be tired. Sometimes I hear strange sounds
Speaking of
beyond
which-
the walls, like breathing or slithering scales.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember where the bell bearings are that allow you to buy glovewort and smithing stones, and I probably should get all those. Sup, brother?
You joined the manor, huh?
I sure have.
Believe it. Didn't think you had it in you.
Yeah.
Here I thought I was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now.
Totally.
We'll do good work together.
Thanks, dude. I know where all the regular smithing stone bell bearings are, but because I need those all the time.
Business, if you like. Hatch's
Every
Emporium
playthrough.
At the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Especially for me. I know that one of the glovewort bearings is just straight up in Nokron. Oh shit! Indeed, Bran. I gotta grab that shit ASAP because I'm doing like PvP and stuff. I actually kind of need to be upgraded. Oh good, he gave me a job to do.
But if
Scouting,
you
thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's very kind of you.
you can improve your standing.
No, AK, they patched that.
We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right?
Oh, I see Gooey.
Go on, break a leg then.
I'm gonna go to round table. I'm gonna upgrade my lost staff of loss, whatever. I'm gonna equip those shadow sorceries I have. Staff O loss has better dex scaling than the staff I'm using in case I need to bonk somebody with it. Cool. I like that it doesn't have a stone. I like that it's just a stick. Yeah, now we have a Bran and a Bram and a Brem. Let me get rid of a ton of these. Let's get Glintblade Phalanx on here. Let's get Night Maiden's Mist, absolutely, Jesus Christ. Let's get Ambush Shard on here. We can do this too. No, it's okay, Bran. Hello, you want to tell me any more of your cool fucking backstory, my dude? Fuck. That's fine. I have the bell bearing for smithing stone 2s. Do not have the bell bearing for 3 and 4 yet, but I can pick that up very easily. It's in the prudent tunnel. It's in sealed tunnel in Altos, where you can beat the boss on your first attempt if you're prudent enough. Ooh, I still haven't bought Renala's clothes, have I? I keep neglecting to do that. I need to make it a point to buy all the clothes that everybody sells. I really want to go hard into fashion souls. Give me 2 of those. Oh yeah, and also hook me up with the one that makes me look like a phantom. That's ideal. Does it make you look yellow though, or does it make you look white? Are there even white phantoms in this one? Fuck, it makes you look yellow. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Fuck. I guess using hidden body without this when I invade would just make me look like a bloodstained phantom? See, I wanted to look like that guy, this white guy here. But I don't think there's any way to look like that. Will it FKA? Okay, thank you. There we go. Ding! Yeah, that was pretty goated in Dark 3, how you could wear the ring that made you look like a white phantom and then use hidden body and you would just look like the phantom of a different player. And people wouldn't even understand that you were in their game until you attacked them.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden.
I'm just the vessel, bro. I didn't mean to front on you. I'm just a vessel.
In truth, but after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in.
It's funny that they say the Elden Ring's shattering instead of she shattered the Elden Ring after she shattered the Elden Ring.
Despite her godhood.
Oh, the fingers speaketh? Do tell.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god.
Indeed,
and a
Jade.
Vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika.
What? I don't remember them telling me to do that. I am not fucking Marika, dude. Holy shit. I got some other shit to get up to. Wow. Fuck. Already? No, Kringus? I mean, I know some people find it gross, but like, The fingers are as beautiful a part of your partner's body as any other, so... Fuck, I didn't mean to only use 2 of those. There we go. Alright, MK. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Why are the demigods' clothes so expensive? Where the fuck are they shopping? I'm glad too, Jade. No. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Alright, I just won't buy Radahn's armor yet. I'll wait on that. I might duplicate Renala's remembrance at one of those walking mausoleums, because I feel like both of those items are good for me. Thank you, Guam. Everybody always loves this shirt. Alright. Here, let me kill Mr. Bullgoat. Cool, lock shield, congrats. Are you the one who used the... No, you're not. I think that was mostly your shock. Who used the Lanedell... Skip to Lanedell rather than Lanedell skip, like you're skipping Lanedell that I showed off on stream. Hi, CJ. Status, death. Watch out for this one. It's kind of a big deal. God, that does almost no damage. I am not wearing the talisman that increases spell damage. I probably want to do that. I'm sorry, MK. He has a big butt stomp. He's very fun. I will admit. Ow, fuck, Jesus. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised by how infrequently I get stun locked by my opponents in PvP. There's like very few attacks that are so quick and so heavy that I get hit by 2 of them. Bonk. It is kinda Dan Flashes, yeah, although the pattern does not overlap or intersect exactly. Bonk. But MK, the shit like stun lock on attacks is the same if you're fighting an NPC pseudo PvP match and a real player pseudo PvP match. It's mechanically identical. The only difference is that you may be at a more disparate level from your target, from your opponent, because obviously in actual PvP it balances you as best it can. And also their behavior is different and worse because they're not a real person. Oh, right, this fucking asshole, Crepus. I don't really want to go fight Crepus. I'm gonna be real. Let's go, let's do the worm face zone instead. Everybody loves the worm face zone. I feel like this is something, yeah? This is definitely something. Put the marker down there. Gotcha, FK. Alright, Wyndham Catacombs. Giants Mountaintops Catacombs, can't get there yet, obviously. I mean, I could get there today, but I probably won't, because I'm having too much fun. Nokron Eternal City, I know where that one is. Noxtella Eternal City. Found in a chest guarded by several silver tiers with shields in the corner of a small room. Okay, cool. And the Somber Stone bell bearings are... One's in Celia Crystal Tunnel. Okay, I do need to go to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Noted, thank you. And one is in Altus Tunnel, which is where? Is it the one down with those worm faces, or is it the other one closer to Crepus? It's the one down with the worm faces, Poggies. All right, couple things I can take care of here then. It's actually not even Crepus, Because I just checked the map and the actual name of the target is Relay. Crepus is just the name on his crossbow, so I guess he took Crepus's crossbow. Hi, Edgelord, how's it going? Thank you for reminding everyone Stream Elements. It's true, I do have to pay rent twice in July due to overlapping leases, and that really blows. It's bleeding me dry. I don't have any money to spend on the finer things. Or I do have the money to spend on the finer things, but I'm afraid to, because I don't know if I'm gonna have to use that money for rent instead. So if you'd like to ease my worried mind, I hope you'll consider donating to support the channel. Ooh, nice and edgelord. I was just talking yesterday about how I want more plants. Trying to think about what room in Barry's place gets the most sun. There's a couple potted plants in the master bathroom, which honestly does get a good amount of sun. It's not a terrible place for them. Yes, another four-toed fowlfoot, dude. I've been getting lucky with these today. Ooh, I love this song. Oh, it did not say plant, it said paint. Okay. I quite like this guy's song. I think a couple of these dudes play Bloodborne music.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, hook me up with your best clothes. Oh, and 3 stone sword keys, no less.
I must apologize.
I'll try to remember that you've got more so that I can come back. Somehow I neglected to light this ever. Reach out and touch grace. Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Oh, God. Everything's fine. I probably Ah! I'm fine, actually. Look, partial fall damage. It finally happened. Oh, my God. We were talking about this for 10 years yesterday. Yay, ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Smithing Stone 4, that's useful. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to Altus Tunnel. I think you might need a stone sword key to access it, so it's a good thing I picked up a couple of them earlier this stream. Do not remember who the boss is. It's like the Rotten Crystallians, right? Boo, shitty. Whatever. I'll deal. It's really nice that now that there's only one of every worm face and they're not all running at me simultaneously, I can actually fight them if I so choose. Not that I will necessarily choose, because they do suck. I feel like I almost never come to this tunnel, because I usually am using weapons that are upgraded using the normal smithing stones and not the somber ones. I feel like I might not do PvP today just because before I get back into PvP, I want to get a good upgrade level on my Staff of Loss. And to do that, I might need to wait until I can get the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing in the Mountaintops of the Giants. So I might need to beat Morgoth first. Thank you very much. I should also look up where to get the talisman that boosts sorceries, because I haven't been using that at all. And I should, if sorceries are actually going to help me. Ooh, look at these fucking guys. Look at these little mollusks. Oh, they're not mollusks, actually. They're snakes. Surprise. I heard that these guys have a grab attack. You guys want to try to see if we can bait it out? Now, that was the spirit collar snail. Was not this snail, but they use the same animation skeleton. So maybe they'll have the same grab. I guess so, FKA. I've just been, like, invading as I play, to be honest. I don't know that this thing has a grab. It just kept using its magic attack over and over again. Maybe just a little bit, Kringus. There's nothing wrong with that. Bonk! Oh, come on, really? Didn't one-shot you? Aye, motherfucker. Smithing Stone 5. Nothing wrong with that. Gonna need some of those. It's nice that there's that one mine in Weeping Peninsula that just has a shit ton of smithing stone 1s for new players at the beginning of the game. It's like, well, I don't know what weapon I might like yet. They just have a ton of the lowest denomination of smithing stones. Go hog wild. Hello. You just used your magic attack all the time. That's cringe. Oh! This is where I said, that's the perfumer's zone up there. That's the perfumer's cave up there. I saw this platform yesterday from there. And I like tried to jump over and couldn't. Cool. Nice. The Tess. Noted, FKA. I assumed as much. Blanc. It seems like you can stack casts of Night Maiden's Mist. Here, let's try it out on somebody right now. Let's try it out on an enemy. Here's some. Fuck yes, dude. That was great. I'm gonna need some blue flasks if I'm gonna be doing that, but that worked super well. It's still there as well. Oh, it hurts me too. Arbeat, it's supposed to go through walls as well. So there's just like a permanent, I guess the way it hurting me as well is how they've balanced it. It's just like a permanent danger zone until the mist dissipates. Which is exactly what I wanted. Area denial. The area is thus denied. Exactly, Art. Well, you can roll. It probably does not damage you during a roll. Here, let's test that. That's great. I can actually test it myself because it hurts me too. No, it does not hurt you during a roll, but it hurts you when you come out of the roll. That's already really good. My staff isn't even that well upgraded yet. That's really promising. Wait, this isn't... These aren't rotten crystallians. They're just regular crystallians. They are somewhat less fragile... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say they're somewhat less fragile than the one I fought in the Raya Lucaria crystal tunnel yesterday, but they are exactly as fragile. Why are you just sitting still and letting me fuck over your boy, man? I think that you may be bugged. There we go. Gotcha, Bran, gotcha. I do also have to go there. Yeah, I might just hit a bunch of mines today, which is what I was planning on doing yesterday, but then PvP got in the way. That was an extremely quick dungeon. That was like a laughably brief dungeon. Cool. Indeed, FKA, indeed. AK, I was just thinking about that, no lie. Let's level up Mind a little, I can't. Woo! Oh, I do have to go find Lusat so that I can advance Selen's quest line, and also Box because I need the Your Beautiful carving. This is gonna be kind of annoying because I don't have patches to push me. That's the thing about using Raya to warp you directly to Volcano Manor. That's good. That's very useful because it means that you can skip a lot of Mount Gelmir. But I took it a little too ravenously, and I missed patches knocking me down the cliff, which is the quickest way to get to that village of the demi-humans. I love hanging out down here. Yeah, it is always just kind of misty down here, isn't it? Blanc. What say you? Touch 3 phantom crests. Okay, well here's one. So it's really just touch 2 phantom crests then. Show me the fucking map. Oh, LOL. That's so funny. North is not the top in this map. That's very fun. West is the top, which I don't think any culture has ever done. There's one. Hello. Blanc. I think the imps are actually here to indicate to you that you're near the crest. I don't think they're really here to fuck you over. Hey, Smithing Stone 5! East just. And east was a pretty common direction to have at the top of maps before compass-based navigation. It was east, you two. Because east is the direction from which the sun rises, so it makes sense to keep it in your mind as the main direction. Indeed, when people talk about orienting themselves, that word means find east, because that's how you navigate during the day if you don't have a compass. Blanc. Thank you, Kringus. Yeah, magnetic north really only matters if you have access to compass technology. And it was often, ooh, an owl. It was often considered like the least desirable direction prior to the advent of magnetic navigation. And the word for north in lots of different languages comes from the same word for left, rather. Because if you're facing east, then north is to your left. Alright, where the fuck is like over here somewhere? Let me... It's south. I like north personally. But maybe that's because I'm from the northeast of my country. Generally, I enjoy northerly regions. I miss living in Maine. Alright, where the fuck is the goddamn sigil? This is always the one that's a bitch to find. You, guide me to your sigil. Where is it? Like behind some rocks, or no, is it up high? Is that the issue? Is it on a higher level? There's like an elevation issue. Oh, hey man, what's good? I guess I'm fighting you now. I did not realize you were here. I'm really glad I interrupted your death vomit. Oh god, but not permanently. Do not enjoy worm faces. Not a huge fan. I understand why Garank is holding destined death if he has to live in Farum Azula with all the damn worm faces. No, I thought I saw something behind these trees here. Fucking extremely annoying. What's hurting what over there? Yeah, it's like west of the second component of the fallen bridge, so it should be like here. There's another damn imp over there. There's another bunch of worm faces. Imp, would you tell me where the fucking sigil is, man? This blows. Hello, Mr. Owl. Fuck! Almost certainly Honest Ed. Oh, no in this case. Interesting. Thank you, Stalin. I swear to God. Where the fuck is it? I think it might be on the upper level here. Well, I don't know what is fighting what over there. Just hope they leave me out of it. Please, dude. Yes, I agree the owl is a lovable sort. Now, have you seen the magic symbol floating in midair that I have to touch? See, now I'm so close to the bridge. A wormface is fighting... Oh, Lanedale soldiers, cool. This fucking blows. It would be cool if, when you attacked the imp, it ran back over to its sigil to help indicate its direction. I'm surprised there aren't more notes on the ground telling me where it is. Seek north? Try night? Oh, would it be easier to see at night? I swear to fucking God. Mr. Imp. Blanc. Oh, do you actually have to wait for night here? That would be really evil. Nighttime. Noted FKA. Ah! Now that it's nighttime, will it have despawned? Do I need to go back to the fucking rise and do this again? I do not see an imp, admittedly. No? Okay, cool. Jesus! No, that's just the imp spawning! Where the fuck is it? Oh my God. Seek north. Am I in the right spot? I don't see shit. Probably got too close to that marker and despawned it. Every time I think I see it, it's the fucking imp, dude. This is agony. No! Backseat! I don't want to spend the rest of my life looking for this thing. This is not like the core challenge of Elden Ring. This is not a you not only cheated the game, you cheated yourself situation. It's hidden in a rock. Cool. Up the slope in a rock. Look for a rock surrounded by messages. Fuck, dude. That's really fucking evil. Motherfucker, you could not have pointed. It's not surrounded by messages, unfortunately. Alright. Now I'm gonna put 5 million messages here. Places. Here is not in places for some reason. Here. Point forwards. FKA, I see. Oh, now I see messages. Seek here. Todd, that would suck. I actually tried to do that, but once again, somebody in chat just told me. Let there be here. My third one was a little bit off, but close enough. Okay, there we go. Hello. All right. I love the blue fog that fills this canyon at night. It's very peaceful. I'm sure there's something good in this scarab. I'm sure it's worth getting death rotted. Like it's death blight, excuse me. Oh, there was actually something good. Thank you, Bram. Alright, hook me up with the hidden body and the hidden weapon. And then I'm also going to hit the rise in southwest Liurnia so that I can get another memory slot. Sup, lesser worm face, Blanc. Blanc. I like the worm faces who have like beautiful lace draped over their heads down here. It's cute. They're like maiden worm faces. Yes, Bram, I'm familiar with that phenomenon. Wait, fuck. I got fucked over. I started going towards my marker. That's not where I have to be. I have to go back to the tower. Bram, I don't want to stand up right now. Okay. Hook me up with the hidden body and the hidden weapon. Make with the illusion spells, motherfucker. Alright, Bram. Well, don't fuck with me. Minty, that I can do. Fuck. Everything's fine, actually. Enjoy. I'm not gonna be able to do stand up and stretch when I'm VTubing. I'll have to remove those. It'll be very sad. Thank you, Bram. I will have a treat. Exactly, Admiral. That's why asking who's this worm face is so devastating. Unseen blade, unseen form. And 5 slumbering eggs. Thank you. Have not hit up the rise here, plainly. Good ship. Unseen Tess. Hi, Thraster. Admiral, that would be very funny. Can I, oh, it's nighttime. Spooky. Ah, right. I'm at the end of the road. That actually makes a lot of sense. I should hit up Sealed Tunnel. I should hit up Celia Crystal Tunnel. I think Celia Crystal Tunnel might also be where one of the Glintstone sorcerers is. Hello. I also have a couple imbued stone sword keys. I forget where the ones that don't go to the Precipice of Anticipation and to Farum Azula go, though. Thanks, KSBPTV. Bing! I might go check that out. I think I have 2 of them. So I could go to the 2 that are not Farum Azula that I haven't been to yet. At one point, I started a new game off stream, and I decided I wanted to use the Beastman Greatsword from Farum Azula, that like giant cleaver thing. Thank you for the hydrate. And now that I've gotten the spells I was trying to get, I'll stand up. But I discovered it really sucks fighting those guys at low level because it was the beginning of the game, and they don't have a great drop rate on their weapons, so... LOL, Bram! Erudition guide thee. Oh, it's another one of these. I actually do know that gesture. Oh, and I have to wear the thing on my head. Sorry, I forgot. There. Bingo. I'm gonna bankrupt myself giving out these free... Oh, actually, was that already forming? Whatever, who cares? It does, Bram. Isn't that so impressive? All you have to do is be erudite. Yes, Bram, I saw it. I saw the gems glow. It's my new transcendent work of media on trans identity. You should all watch it. Ah, yes. Okay. What can I do at this juncture? Probably I will just go to the sealed tunnel. I can also go to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Let's go to Celia Crystal Tunnel, actually. CRISPR bird? I don't know what that is. So I'm afraid I can only bid you follow your heart. Celia Backstreets. We took the back streets. We're gonna look at the stars. We took the back streets in my car. I should make a movie? No, that's okay. I don't know that I need to step into that space. I think that there are other people who care about that a lot more than me who can do that instead. Nice, FKA. I love that album. It's probably my favorite Killers album. I listened to it in high school because I took the CD from my sister's room after she left for college. I think so, yes. I think that Hot Fuss is a little overblown, poisonally. It's good, but so are Sam's Town and Sawdust. Test Variety Hour. Don't ban me. Minty, why the fuck do you have an opinion on Killers albums? Minty is an interesting creature, let me tell you why. Because Minty is Gen Z, but has no opinion and little knowledge of Gen Z culture. Instead, she hindsightedly has opinions and insight on millennial culture, and bizarrely and anachronistically on like Gen Alpha culture, like Skibbity Toilet and shit. She skipped her own generation. They are fake, Lucky, I agree. Blanc. Yeah, I know, Minty. I'm in the same boat. But I try to be current. I'm not that good at staying current because I don't use TikTok because it kind of sucks unless you're looking for videos of girls wiggling, in which case it's very useful. But as like a community, as like a tool for promotion, terrible. I know that Barry feels like self-conscious about not using TikTok at all, but literally everything I hear about using TikTok for promotion makes me not want to use it. I don't use fucking Instagram either. It's like, man, I don't have that many thoughts in my head. I already have a full-time job. Well, it's not a full-time job, you know what I mean. I already have a job to occupy my time in streaming. I cannot, and I also run a Twitter, although it's not that active. I don't have enough thoughts or enough energy or enough soul to allow it to be consumed by 2 or 3 separate social medias. Yeah, Bran. I mean, I don't know. I used to use it to watch videos of girls wiggling, but Twitter is just as robust a tool for that, where I'm already on, so. Yeah, Bram, in capitalist America, Instagram uses you. Blanc. I remember kids used to say that when I was in high school. They would say, in capitalist America, bank robs you, and that is pretty good. Yes, this is the cave you can get sent to. I forget what teleporter trap sends you here. Is it another Patches one? Is there like a new Patches teleporter trap now that he's moved on to the manor? Did he like leave an additional one behind for funsies? Fuck. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, FKA. You only use Insta when a girl... Yeah, exactly, Kringus, exactly. Meh. Fuck! That is the entire reason to keep Instagram. Instagram is like the younger person's Facebook, where, not least because it's connected to Facebook, you're more likely to have contacts with people you know from real life on Instagram. So yeah, maybe a girl from your past wants to hook up, and that's a good reason to keep your Instagram DMs open and notifications for them turned on. But otherwise... Yeah! Indeed, Bran, indeed. Well, that's the thing. People always talk about how toxic and hostile, like, the TikTok, like, text community is, like, in comments. I have never read a comment on TikTok. That has never once happened to me. And when I use it, which is not often, if a video starts and a person starts speaking, and I can tell from their tone and their initial word choice that they are phrasing an opinion, I just swipe off of it immediately. The last thing I want to hear on TikTok is people attempting articulate thought. Absolutely not. If I don't hear Latin music within the first second of starting a new video, bam, gone. Absolutely holy donuts. Blanc. For Ian Rose, Facebook seems to be like mostly ads and also insane old people. Very good, Bremy. Very droll. I have not used Facebook in a very long time. Longish time. Not since I came out, which was a very convenient time to quit it. LOL practical. Well, I know that Rose Waltz uses TikTok to like announce when she's live and stuff, and I might ask her about that, but I don't know. Oh God, holy donuts. See, this is why I'm not fucking on there. See, my sisters post about what they see on Facebook. I have 2 older sisters. And nothing about it has persuaded me that I should be anywhere near that fucking platform. They also just get, like, disproportionately served junk ads and suggestions, even on YouTube and stuff. I think that's just because of the kind of content that they're looking at. Because, like, I never see videos advertising celebrity gossip to me anywhere. Jesus Christ. Or like ads on YouTube with celebrities who have been hired to hawk some fucking scam. That's true, practical. It's like the Winston Churchill quote. Somebody say the Winston Churchill quote to prove that you know what I'm talking about. I'll award you 2,000 test points. Not test bucks, the channel point redeem. Test points are a separate thing. Yeah, exactly, Minty. Hello, Falling Star Beast. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Locktar. They were complaining about celebrity deepfake ads. Yeah, I never see any celebrity content of any kind, genuine or deepfaked. The idea of celebrity is honestly kind of noxious to me. I am not interested in seeing posts from any public figure more widely known than Josh Sawyer. Very good, Gooey. That is not the one. Admittedly, Josh Sawyer is very good at posting, so he might be an outlier. Ah, fuck. Yeah, practical. It reminds me of the Blazing Bull from Sekiro, because that's what its animation skeleton is based on. Fuck, dude. Jesus. He is a great poster. It's insane practical. Never seen a guy his age post so well. Indeed, Bran. There we go. Damn! They gave me a shit ton of stuff for that. What does this say? Time for joy. Behold, champion. Well done. Well done. What is this? Oh, that's the shack where the dude lives. Let's go up there. Let's go up there. He's got clothes, for sure, for sure, for sure. No, the Churchill quote is, democracy is the worst form of government except for all the others which have been tried. I think that betrays a certain level of disillusionment with government as a concept, Mr. Prime Minister. Hello. Welcome to the Isolated Merchant's Shack. Bram, is that the full quote? Is that the real quote in full? I'm gonna read it in the Winston Churchill voice. Hang on. No, Minty. Churchill was not a good guy. I've talked about this so many times, but I Googled, because I used to do this. I mentioned that before Google got so shitty, I would just Google words and names so that I would come to the Wikipedia page for that thing. And now I just go on Wikipedia or Wiktionary, which is a lot cleaner and quicker and doesn't expose me to bullshit. But at one point I Googled Metternich because I wanted to see Metternich's Wikipedia page. And one of the Google suggested questions was Metternich good or bad? Which is like, can you imagine the tiny, 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 tiny brain on the person who searched that? But was he a good guy or a bad guy, though? Please help. It seems really complicated. Oh, this is his 10. I never realized that. That's fucking sick as shit. This is how you make a tent in the wilderness if you don't have the tent making supplies with you. You make this little pyramid thing, 3-sided pyramid, just long enough for you to lie down in. I don't know where he got the leaves. That's fucking awesome, dude. Wow. I love that. All right. There we go. Well.
It's been an age since I've seen a
Bremy,
customer. How can I help?
It's not about knowing what Metternich did and didn't do. It's about dividing historical figures into good or bad. What is this? Note hidden cave, note gateway. Give me your pot.
Have a safe
Another gist, but this is Gistfim. Thank you for the follow. Okay, don't worry. I'll handle it for you, Minty. I got you. I think there's a good gravity source. Ooh, look at these boats. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Look at this. Who are these guys? Since when is that there? Oh, that's charming. Oh, fuck. Bye! Are those supposed to be like tarnished coming to the land between? We come to the lands between in the southwest, more or less. Whoa! Metternich is a guy who helped preserve peace at a moment when preserving peace was very important. But he did not do so unselfishly. And he had an entire life and political career outside of that. And people just want to think about the conquest. A lot of people, I'm led to believe, blame Metternich for the dissolution of the Austrian Empire. But there was kind of like a nationalism thing happening. I don't know how much he could have done. Where is that other tunnel?
More friends! More allies!
Dark shadows. Thank you for the follow. What is this? Is this an Everjail? More friends and more allies. Bran, I think we came physically. In a, I forget what channel this was on YouTube. It was not Zully's channel. But there is an entire cut run up to Stranded Graveyard that starts at an inlet on the coast right here, on a section of beach that is inaccessible in the release game, where you would wake up there and then proceed up to the cave where we wake up in the release game. And I don't know why they changed it. Maybe because it felt confusing that we would die at the precipice of anticipation over here, or fall off over there, and then wash up way down here. I don't know why they made it a teleport instead of literal washing up, but it used to be a literal washing up. Is that who that was, Dark Shadow? Yeah, I do not recall. It might have been the same channel that also restored Vare's dialogue concerning the Great Caravan and the Frenzied Flame. It's a shame they cut not Vare, Kale, excuse me. There's a lot of fucking names in this. Hi, Gistfun. It's a shame they cut that dialogue and made it so that Yura and... not Henrietta, Hieta are the Frenzied Flame guides instead, because I quite like Kale's dialogue surrounding it, and I think it makes it a lot clearer why you would want, there we go, to burn everything in the Frenzied Flame. I theorized on stream before that maybe the reason they changed that is because like, the reason the game gives you for claiming the Frenzied Flame on release is basically just so that you don't have to kill Melina. Yura shows up, he's like, oh man, you know, Melina's gonna burn herself alive. That's so fucked up. Why don't you burn yourself alive instead? And you can do that if you take the Frenzied Flame, which is like appealing to your waifu sensibilities, as opposed to Kale's dialogue, which is about like, oh man, look what the Golden Order did to my boys. I'm gonna burn this shit down. Please, Three Fingers, choose me so I can build a flame to burn the Order entire. And I think it might be because the entire game is telling you to become the Elden Lord, become the Elden Lord, and as a side effect of that, restore the Golden Order. Like, the game is structured around the idea of gaining power. Generally, they sort of presume you will want to. As soon as you roll up, Vare's like, ah, you've come for the Elden Ring. To be Elden Lord, no shame in it. So maybe they thought that Kale saying burn all this shit down was not a strong incentive, but it would have been a strong incentive for me. Dark Shadow could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it added a new ending, although the Dark 3 DLC did not add a new ending. What did Gistfin say that they got banned for? I also missed it. You guys can just post about it in Streamer Intercom. Blanc. Blanc. Watch out for Battle Mage Hughes. Ah, they were selling views. Boo. Shitty. Oh, thanks for joining me, Battle Mage Hog Hug. I don't really need the help, but... Yeah, Thoraster. You could save your girl. No, exactly, Brad. It feels like they make the Flame of Frenzy unappealing. Maybe they were worried it was too appealing, being introduced to it via Kale. Because Yura's like, yeah, save your girl. What a horrible thought to burn her alive. Burn down the barriers that divide and distinguish. May chaos take the world! Blah! This'll be good. Oh, shit. Light pinion, whatever. No, Holy Donut's that's the thing. I was also convinced by it, but I would have been even more convinced by Kale's burn the order entire. Bram, I'm fumigating. Thank you, Dark Shadows. His delivery for those lines, no lie, reminds me of cut Mikolash dialogue from Bloodborne, where you could have initially encountered Mikolash alive in his chair, as opposed to in Release Bloodborne, you just find him dead in his chair. And he had dialogue that was like, I can't go to sleep, or I'll enter the nightmare. I can't ever go to sleep. And then there's like dialogue where he's yelling at you for betraying him, which suggests like maybe you find a way, like maybe you give him a sedative or something to get him to go to sleep, so you can follow him to the nightmare. That's all just guesses on my part, because we don't have any evidence other than him saying, I can't fall asleep, and then him saying, how could you, we were friends, I trusted you. And then he goes, my wonderful nightmare! Yeah! He just like screams. It's a shame they cut that. I really, really, really like that cut Mikolash dialogue. It's demented. Outer Wall Battleground, I think. Alright, I might as well go all the way through the sealed tunnel and see if I can't prudently defeat the Onyx Lord on my first attempt. I think this is how you get there. Not 100% sure. Oh, I also have to go to that one church. There's actually a couple churches I still need to hit. I have to hit, I think it's the Second Church America here in Altus, so that I can get invaded and get the crystal tier that protects me from Moog's attacks. And I also need to hit the church with all the golden centipedes. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's all the way down here. I also have to hit the church with all the golden centipedes, because it has a sacred tier in it, I'm pretty sure. LOL, Holy Donuts. Well, yeah, maybe someday. Oh, are you R-Beat? Tell you what, sealed tunnel I'm going to right now is gonna get me the bell bearing that lets me buy smithing stones 3 and 4. That'll allow me to upgrade my staff, and I'm using the staff that uniquely boosts Night Maiden's Mist. What the fuck was that? So, once I've got that in order, I'll go meet some dudes. Demon Souls on PC would be great too, if also unlikely. Yeah, RB, it's called the Staff of Loss, and it boosts night sorceries, and Night Maiden's Mist is a night sorcery. As is Ambush Shard, which I also have equipped. But I think those are the only 2 night sorceries I've got equipped right now. There's also a projectile one, but the dude I was fighting yesterday was using that on me and it did not hit me even once. So I'm skeptical of its efficacy. It does track, and if a opponent is dumb enough, it could hit them. But in general, I think straight up fired projectiles don't do that well in PvP. Oh, I do also need to find the talisman that boosts sorcery damage, though, if I'm gonna do that. No, that's okay, Dark Shadows. Thanks, though. You just boost mind. Oh, I'm also not on PlayStation. This is, in fact, PC. I have a PS4, and I actually did have Elden Ring for PS4 initially on release, because my friend Ellen was like, me and my wife want to play Elden Ring. If we buy it for PS4, will you let us play it on your PS4? And then you can keep it afterwards, which was generous of them. But it turns out that it kind of blows on PS4. Load times are quite bad, so I ditched it. Whee! Yeah, exactly, practical. Indeed, the self-same machine that I used to play Bloodborne. Fuck! And, like, speaking of PS4 being the Bloodborne machine, I did not buy my PlayStation 4. Mushroom Lantern, whom you may know as one of Barry's mods, gave me her old PS4. I don't think it was because she got a PS5 at that time. I think it was because she got a PS4 Pro. And she gave me her release model PS4, which was extremely fucking appreciated. I do gotta load that up. Well, Bremy, it's like my first time playing the game. I was getting killed by Margaret a lot. Bram, thank you for the treat. Gooey. Ooh, gooey. It was extremely nice of her, yeah. That's how I got to play Bloodborne all the way through for the first time. Welcome to Sealed Tunnel. If you're prudent, you can beat it on your first attempt. We should really add exclamation point prudent text command that links to a screenshot of the Texture Life page where it says that this boss can be beaten on your first attempt if you're prudent enough, so people know what we're talking about. I mean, I guess we already have one that has the text, but... Smithing Stone 5. Lovely. I have picked up some Smithing Stones 4 and 5. I don't know if it's enough to get into the 5s. Like, I don't know if I have 12 Smithing Stone 4s and in fact, I think I probably don't. We can at least level up the Staff of Loss higher than it's at presently. So yeah, do this. That's the bell bearing already, so I don't even have to fight the Onyx Lord to get it. But I do have to fight the Onyx Lord to prove myself prudent. With that, I can buy Smithing Stones 3 and 4. And then I will find at least one of the talismans. There's probably two, because there usually is, that boosts sorceries. I think it... No. It's the one that boosts that's in the inverted tower, right? Where the fuck is the illusory wall to keep going through this? I feel so stupid. This is why it's a... What's my sun sign? I'm a Virgo. There we go. Let's everybody thank the nice message leavers. Uh-oh. Everything's fine, actually. I was never scared. Oh! There's no way I was intended to be able to make that. Whoa! Bram, it's 963848796. Oh, I wonder if this is an illusory wall. I feel bad. That might actually be someone's real social security number that I just said. I feel bad, like I'm potentially doxing them, even though I just said, how many numbers is it? Woo, partial fall damage. Even though I just said 9 random numbers. Oh, God. Oh, God, get me out of here. Jesus, dick. Yeah. I guess so, Bram. Very good, Thoraster. Very good. Hey, Gold Pickle Foulfoot. That's always appreciated. Bram, oh, were you gonna post your full name? Is that the joke? I was gonna say, we still don't know your full name. That'd be really cool, Dark Shadows. I think there's a joke like that in The Simpsons. Mr. Burns' social security number is 00000000001. I think that was one too many digits. Sorry, I fucked it up. Fucked up the joke! Sorry, Simpsons writers. Fuck, there's still Vulgar Militia down here? Oh, look, there's a smithing stone statue. If I can get Little Miss Virgin over here. If I can get Virgin Mobile over here. I'm sure that many of those deaths were due to the grab in this corner. There we go. Thank you, Dark Shadows. Nice. No, less nice. What are you gonna do with that? Whoa! Oh, combination charge and grab. Ooh, not even remotely hitting. Oh, the Giza wheel is one of these, isn't it? Detached from its virgin, for fuck's sake. They're boring me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Virgin. Stop with this. Wow, these things are really annoying. Yeah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please let me hit. No! On my knees in front of the Virgin, like, let me hit. Fucking let me hit, you fucking bitch! Ah! Guam, no, they're snakes. That would be great though if it was fallopian tubes, but they're snakes. It is a machine being piloted by snakes, is what it is. There's snakes in there. Ah, Smithing Stone 6. By luring out strong foe. Indeed. Try. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody, folks, I do have to pay rent twice during the month of July due to overlapping leases, and it's bleeding me dry. So, if you have any money and are able to donate to me to help support the stream, I'd be very grateful. But of course, you are not obligated to do so. Just so, Quatoria. Please! Yay! Okay. Yes, practical, correct. You and I are of one mind on that subject. Fallopian tubes, umbilical cords, listen. Oh God! Bloodborne is an equal opportunity thematic morass of every part of the AFAB reproductive system. Oh god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. All kinds of tubes. This is mostly just ruin fragments, it seems like. Please! Ah! No, that's okay, Bram. I don't necessarily want to see that. Ooh.
I'm me.
I'm me. R.I.P. creepy baby emoji. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I will not salute the creepy baby emoji because that was really annoying. Oh god. Ugh. Guam. No! I'm fine! Now, this boss can be beaten on your first attempt if you're prudent enough. When they said that, did they mean if you retain your flasks? So I was just thinking, I can't first try the boss because I'm low on flasks. Did they mean if you're prudent and retain your flasks? Is that why they said fucking prudent? Weird. Little dead end with nothing in it. Alright, Onyx Lord. I'm here to show how prudent I can be. Oh! I'm being so much more cautious than I would be otherwise, because I'm trying to be prudent. Alright, cool. He, as you would expect of a naked man, is vulnerable to being jump attacked with a giant greatsword. Yeah. I was prudent in my choice of weapon. Look, there he is! That's him in the prudent emote! That's the guy we're fighting now! I love doing this bit every single time. Oh, I get to the sealed tunnel in a playthrough. I like his sword, it's pretty slick, man. Oh, wow, he's even vulnerable to R1s. Brutal. Yeah, my weapon is hitting him for so little. If this was any other boss, I would probably be trying to get a charged R2 off on him. But I'm not, because he's the prudence one. He's the height of prudence. Blanc. Blanc. It is CRISPR. It's so exciting. John Prudence. This guy lives on Prudence Island, am I right? That's an island in the Narragansett Bay in Rhode Island. That didn't land for anyone. I no-hit him. I no-hit him. Not only did I first try him, I no-hit him. Yes, Prudence in the chat. Are you, Bram? No, you're not. It's not even coastal, really. It's in the bay. For you, RB... Alright, Loretta's Great Bow is not going to be useful in PvP even remotely. You know it will be, though. Oh, fuck, I need to find the talisman. Okay, hang on. I do need to find whatever talisman boosts sorceries. Talisman boost sorcery. What's the name of that guy from Jackie Chan who wants the talismans? I always want to make that joke. Raya Lucaria. How did I miss it at Raya Lucaria? It's in the room of the living jars? How did I miss that? Maybe I didn't miss it and I haven't, I just didn't notice. And then the other one is in the consecrated snowfield, so I'm gonna have to use the one from Raya Lucaria. Yeah, the dragon guy. Garrulus could very well be. Oh, I do have it. Nice. No, not Chris Sucker. Different guy. Alright, I need another 3 smithing stone 3s, and how many smithing stone 4s do I have? 7! Then I need 5 smithing stone 4s. I need 3 3s and 5 4s. Very good, Dark Shadow. Oh god. Ooh, now I have so many bell bearings for you, because I've been so prudent. Did I not buy the memory stone for no, I did. It's just still listed there, even though I bought it. I guess that makes sense, because better that they should show it at quantity of 0 than that they should remove it, and then people would be Googling, whoa, there's no memory stone for sale!
Back all no matter.
Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. I get to level it up twice. Plus 17 from my Staff of Loss. Don't mind if I do. I need something to do while I'm waiting to invade. So I think I'm gonna go to Altus Highway. I'm gonna start making my way towards Crepus, which is not his name. Phantasm with a V. Thank you for the follow. Let me verify that my build is correct for invasion. Oh no, the frame rate. Looks good to me. All right. What's the heaviest screws I can get away with? Nice. No, okay. That's where it taps out. Noted. Don't love those. I'll probably just stick with the Carrion Knight ones then. Vagabond Knight ones are better against physical. Ah, but aesthetically, the sheen of metal doesn't match at all. It's a brown cast to the steel instead of a blue cast, so fuck it. Oh, do I want the fucking Radagon Talisman to speed up my casting? I don't think so. Night Maiden's Mist casts pretty quick anyway. I would like to level up my mind if I can, but I don't know if I can. Is there a talisman that makes your sorceries cost less FP? Can't level up again, fuck. Alright. Talisman FP. Yeah, the Carrion Filigreed Crest reduces the FP consumed by skills. That shit I know. I don't know. I don't know if I see it. Godfrey Talisman, maybe? Godfrey icon? Oh, I see. No, Godfrey is about charging spells. Alright, whatever. I feel like Night Maiden's Mist is already... Primal Glintstone Blade. I'll look it up. Maybe I can't get it yet. Reduces spell FP costs, but reduces maximum HP by 15%. Fuck. Probably not worth it, and it's in the Mountaintops of the Giants. Carrion Filigreed Crest is for skills, not for spells. Alright. Do not go that way. Keep going west. Mwing, mwing. Sheep moment. Thanks for the warming stone. I do like killing these guys because they have a great helmet, and I want to see if they drop it. Not getting a lot of invasions right now. I did just upgrade my staff a lot. That might have something to do with it. It's difficult to know where you should cap out on that. Sometimes you can get yourself in a bad situation if you're a relatively low level but have a relatively high level weapon. Jesus. Fucking get over here. Helmet! No, it was 5 bolts. I'm invading another world. Alright, I got Night Maiden's Mist. The ship better be incredible. That was a Princess Daphne-ass squeal. Yeah, area denial will be even more useful than usual out in the middle of nowhere where there's nothing but area. They are down in the worm face zone. Might I say imprudently? Ah, shit, how am I supposed to get down there, though? Here. Shit. Did I equip Hidden Body and Hidden Weapon? Did I remember to do that? I sure hope so. I have not streamed Dragon's Lair. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a dude here. Hang on. It brought me further away. It sucks. Yes, I do have unseen. Hey, we got another invader in. Good shit. Other invader. I'm sorry I'm so fucking far away. And I'm having trouble getting to a useful position. I literally have no idea how the fuck to get down there, dude. The bridge isn't collapsed on this side. If I was on my horse, maybe, but... This is a terrible place to be. There's a horse airstream, cool. Instead, I have to run fucking all the way over there. This is... Wow, PvP! Alright, 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 alright. Fucking finally. What was that? Somebody's close to me, I don't know who. And they vanished. It was not the host, it must have been a hunter. And I am getting close to the host now, though. Yeah. That'll be them. That's not the host, right? That was a phantom. Oh, it was the host. Cool. I feel bad. That was probably AFK. But hey, a win! I had to earn it too. Jesus Christ. Great. Was that nearby only? Did I hit nearby only? Well, I'm invading regardless of whether I hit nearby only. It seems like even when you say near and far, it preferentially selects for nearby. Did we beat? Okay, good. We'll find out. Or not, because it'll just be Altus again. Very slow loading here. Very slow. I think that my game may crash. Nope. Cool. Ah, fuck. They're already playing the "you are close to the host" noise. Alright. How long does invisibility last for? Ah! Somebody's getting fucked. Oh, they're under me. I do not want to drop down. Or do I want to? No, I don't want to drop down. I need visibility. Okay, they're in the tough room. They're in the tough room, I think. Fuck. Cool. Fuck! God damn it. Yeah. Oh, there's an enemy. I could have waited. Look at how little health they both have. I could have waited for the knight to come over. That's on me. That was really imprudent of me. I saw how little health the summon had, and I was like, ooh, I can kill him. And I rushed in there. That was poorly done. Alright. Wham. Can we get an exclamation point Guam? They're not one of my mods. Or a stream guest. I don't dislike Guam. Alright. What's up, dude? This is a really inconvenient place for me to spawn. I assumed there would be a roof down there. I'm sorry, I was trying to get away from them. Alright. Let's go find Crepus. Shush, Bremy, shush. I swear to you, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be good. I can be good. I got the mist. For some reason, Unseen Body really... I did not mean to kill that sheep. I'm so sorry. For some reason, Unseen Body whips fucking ass. They can't tell that I'm an invader. It's so weird. Yeah, I got so close to that pair of dudes. It's really annoying how long it's taking me to invade now. They put me with the only other 2 people who are online, and I died immediately. There's like, well, they still got that cooldown timer, baby. You gotta wait a little. Yay, fucking finally. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. How did this happen? I don't know where I am, even remotely. Okay, be fucking good, be prudent, don't jump off of a cliff or rush 2 guys at once. Where are they? Okay. They're over there. They're on the roofs over there, en facto. Okay, cool, thanks. Is it the same guys? Awesome. I'd love to be able to redeem myself. Redemption for Tess? Oh. Bram, what's wrong with you? Fuck. Unseen Form does not last very long. I really have to say. Fuck, man. Oh, they're fighting the thing. No, they're not fighting the thing. They just ran past it. Fuck. Okay. This is really the big choke point. Because once they get on the Dragon Wing, it's just a straight shot to the boss. Yes! Help me, Lanedale Knight, help me! This is where I got my victory, my 3v1 victory yesterday. Yeah, you're fucked, man. You are insanely fucked. No! They quick stepped out. Fuck, man. Eh. Where are they? They're over there somewhere. I think I just heard them kill something, which is not good. Are they waiting to ambush me? It's very possible. Yeah, there's one. They're trying to lure me out. You know what that means? Ah, shit. He knew the spell. He was not fooled. Hi. Yeah. Yep. Imprudent. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah. Yeah, damn. So close. Point down. Damn. I put up a good fight. Should have done better there, I think. That's true. Should have done better. There was only one summon. I would have killed for a fight with only one summon yesterday. Alright, where the fuck is Crepus? Okay, there we go. I got out of my reckoning. Hi, Millicent. I gotta go down here into this valley. Yeah, there we go. I really need to be better at this. The matches were not hard today. I don't think we've gotten somebody with 2 phantoms all day. Team, thank you for the follow. Should I add PvP to the tags? It feels like, I don't know, if people join the stream and I'm not doing PvP, and I have the PvP tag on, it feels like false advertising. Damn, no invasions yet, huh? That really makes me sad. Like, I've squandered the invasions they gave me. What's up? You're very annoying, so I'm just gonna attack you. Am I gonna be ready for Friday? No. Thank you for asking. I mean, I can get to Moog, no problem. I can attempt Moog. Fuck off. Yay. Fingers crossed. The DLC gist. Oh, also, I'm streaming early tomorrow. Sorry, guys. It's gonna fuck up my viewership, probably. Ah! I'm streaming early tomorrow. Like at noon instead of at 3, which is my usual Monday time. Nice, dude. Oh, for Christ's sake, why you gotta call the fucking cops on me? How does that even work in this one? Because there's barely covenants anymore. Wah! Made it. Ooh, I just had a funny idea. Depends on what route they take, but if they take the elevator, I can spam Night Maiden's Mist, where the elevator will be when it descends. But I don't know if they're gonna use the elevator or the roofs to get down. The elevator! Oh, they tricked me. They got me. Okay. Host is kind of far away now. The host is like hiding or summoning more phantoms or something. They are moving. Come on. Roof or elevator? Take your fucking pick here. Okay, they're close. There they are. They're going roof. Cool. And they've got the cop with them. They're like right above me, I think. I can hear something fighting something. They might have beelined straight for the Erdtree avatar, because they always do. Ah! No, they're fighting the imps up there, huh? They're up there. They're not coming down. Whoop! There he is. Hey man, you know I'm 100% gonna aggro the Erdtree avatar, right? You know that if you were not dual wielding those, you'd get a thrust, which would have hit me there, right? Fuck. I at least know about the game. Am I good at the game? Not really, but I know about the game. Holy fuck, Jesus. Fuck. Oh no! Come on over. Yeah, keep chasing me. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh, you were trying to ambush, but you didn't do a very good job. Oh, wow, you're getting stopped up even before the avatar, man. Oh, shit, fuck. Wow, that's bad. I might just be dead here. I think he's got a spear. Yeah. Yep. Erdtree avatar! Oh, thank God. Ah! Come on, why are you chasing after me? There's an Erdtree avatar over there. Ah, yes. I'm fucked. I'm insanely fucked. Yay! One of the fingers died fighting the avatar. That's what happens when you abandon your buddy. Fucking Jesus, dude. They are single-minded. Erdtree avatar, help! 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 Okay. Fuck! What's up, Erdtree avatar? What does never lammer mean? You've got to be fucking kidding me. That really blows. 4 phantoms. No, it's 3 phantoms. 3 phantoms is a lot. Silly me, I thought we maxed out at 2. Can I get? I did not get Night Maiden's Mist out quick enough. That blows. All right. There's only so many ways you guys can get around here. Hi. Fuck, dude. Dip nuts on me. There's too many fucking phantoms. What's up, second cop? Why do these guys get to stick around after I'm dead? Okay, I think I saw them fade out. I have not been doing phenomenally. Megamind, no bitch's voice, still invading? Oh god. Thank you, Kringus. I don't know about that, R-Beat. I don't think that I was very likely to get through 2 cops. Alright, I'm gonna hang out right on Crepus. When we get back, we can fight Crepus. No, I don't think so, man. I gotta play way more cowardly than I have been playing. I need to hide behind mobs like 100% of the time I'm there. Well, Kaled, okay. Sure, man. Is this Redmane Castle? Because if it is, you know you can just run into the boss room immediately. It is not a long level. Can't even get up there. Fun, didactical. Why'd they put me so fucking far away? Surely there's a middle ground between putting me right next to the host like they did that one time. Oh my god! Oh, somebody invaded me! I only have 2 phantoms, so help! The festival's on. I'm close now. That means he's probably inside one of these buildings. No, the cops are summoned. The hunters, quote-unquote, Minty, which are what they call the cops in this one, are summoned automatically when you get invaded, but you need, like, a certain item equipped. Oh, good. We have another recusant. Hi. Are you guys just running to the boss immediately? Because you are giant pussies? Is that what's happening? They ran somewhere. To the site of grace to summon more help, or gonna ambush me. You're gonna do the Radon festival. Do you want to fight in here? It's a cool place to fight. They're fucking running around somewhere. Ah, fucking Christ. Hi. I found them. Yeah, trade with me. That's a really good idea. But damn, you got me. Threw me up into the air with that. I'm sure that was not supposed to be a duel, because if it was, a cop wouldn't have shown up midway through. Fuck, dude, knock me out of the air. Not bad. You got some good effects on you. Oh, I heard another sword. That blows that I was distracted. Yeah. Oh! It's the other invader, but he brought the cop with him. Hang on. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Other invader. Hello, hello, hello. No, I'm not one of them, you stupid dick! Get it now, asshole! Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed the other invader. Alright, I'm probably just fucked now. There's not really any enemies here to kite them into. I hope they were stupid enough to chase me down here. They were not. Okay, cool. They were stupid enough to aggro that thing, though. I don't think the lions can get up there, though. They're just taking out the lions preemptively. They understood what I was doing. That fucking invader seeing me and backing up like I was gonna hit him was so fucking stupid, dude. That was so fucking dumb. Come on, man. Have you ever played Souls PvP before? I know I look like the host. I'm not the fucking host. Too many people know to dodge immediately after getting hit, so I can't catch them with my R1. Oh my god, dude. I'm never winning this. Oh, shit. Yay, another bloody finger. Yes! That trade was great, dude. You can't hit me for shit. All right, I better run back to the host. If it doesn't frenzy me in one hit, it's worthless, man. I don't know what to tell you. In before I get frenzied. That can't be cheap on the FP side of things, buddy boy. Ah, now he pokes me to frenzy me. I understand. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Die. 2v1, motherfucker. How do you like it? Yes. 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 Thank you. Oh my god. All right, host time. There's only one of him. Oh, I actually got him with the R1 follow-up! Oh, but now he just runs away for the rest of his life. Is he? Oh, okay, no, there's a gap. I was gonna say, is he running into a literal wall? Is he just literally gonna run in a circle? Fuck yes! Or is he running to resummon? He's most likely running to resummon. Oh, he's running to start the boss fight. Oh, that's charming. What the fuck, you asshole? And you have no HP. Ah, yes, you can't get to the boss, can you? You stupid dick. Get over here, you dickhead. Oh my god. Please hit him. This is so embarrassing. Bram, no one ever accused hosts of being brave. Sorry, I did not mean to hit you with that. Fuck, dude. Maybe... ambush shard? Yes, roll caught, motherfucker. Just hit him once. He has no fucking help. Come on. Please. This is shameful. All right, one of these will hit him, surely. Wow, really? None of them. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But let's not lose sight of our common goal. Yeah, this is so fucking stupid. Thank you. Jesus. What is he supposed to do? Die. I've done it enough. Now it's his turn. All right, Crepus, let's make this happen. Alrighties, relay the idol. That was shameful. I will say this about him. He ran away a lot better than I could have in his place. He was like consistently dodging both of our running attacks, which is not easy to do. Fuck, I'm rotted. Minty, he did it really... That's a skill. I would not have lost on so many of those 3v1 fights if I had been able to dodge those running attacks more consistently. Fuck. At least it's not bleed. Man, even the fucking NPCs can dodge the R1 follow-up. That's so dismal. Oh, R2 follow-up, though. Again, I say to you, enemies in game hit you so much fucking harder than other players in PvP. Alright, I'm gonna put the PvP tag on the stream. Shit, what did I just do? Oh, you get Crepus's vial from him. That's why I thought his name was Crepus. Excuse me. Hey, already got an invasion. Not bad. Alternatively to dying, that guy also could have gotten through Redmane Castle alone. That was in the festival. It's a straight shot to the boss. There's a teleporter that brings you right there. Why do you need to summon bosses? Why do you need to summon help for Redmane Castle? Ah, Jobran. Jobran, you don't have very much health. Sorry about this, Jobran. Shit ain't gonna go well for you. Oh, I see. I actually can't use Hidden Weapon because it's treated as a weapon buff. And I can't buff these weapons because they're... Oh, so sad. I can't buff these weapons because they're Sommerstone weapons. Do not care. I don't care about that. I will be hitting you through that thrust. Fuck, dude. All right. I don't know why you dodged backwards there. That was very cowardly of you. You almost had me. All right. You could really use some more health. Oh, wow. Jumping attack is good. Damn, almost. Whoa! Hit me out of my jumping attack. Damn, Jobran. Yeah, this is a very chuggalicious type of fight. Ow, that blows, I think. Whoa! I'm sorry, did you hit attack out of that roll input, my dude? Now, he will have a lot of health. He will have a lot of health, because he is the host. He will have a lot of those flasks. I am but an invader, so I get half flasks. How did that not hit him? That is garbage, dude. I was mashing dodge out of it. Yes! Yes, we have too much fucking flasks. All right. There we go, that's something. Rolling attacks, rolling thrusts. He doesn't know about the rolling thrusts yet. Oh my god, Jobrin. That blows. Should not have rolled there. Yeah, Jobrin? You gonna get me with those, buddy boy? Oh, he did. Fuck. Come on, Jobrin. Jobrin, I'm a little worried by your apparent lack of a phantom. How did that not hit him? That is such dog shit, dude. I refuse to believe that. How did that not fucking hit? He's gonna heal again. Oh no, he's out! Finally! No, he's not out. Fuck. I was mashing dodge and couldn't get out of the way in time. I think he might have just had too much health. Or too many flasks, rather. Thrusts aren't that tough to avoid, but I've not been playing well. Fuck, that was terrible. I didn't know what that attack would look like. Fuck! He rolled out of it. Yes! No! Fuck, man. Please be out of flasks. Fucking god damn it! I know I still have the blue juice, but that doesn't heal me. There's no way to make it heal me. This was mine to lose. Oh shit, he's got one of these. Watch out. How is that hitting me? Yeah, but I don't think the magic is gonna be that good. Let's find out. Okay, I don't know how that hit me. Point down. He's moving in a position to do a gesture. No, he did erudition. No, he did the Great Ring. He pre-ordered the game. Yeah, well, not really RB because we were both chugging flasks the entire time. I shouldn't have healed. I think I used mine first. But I'm used to fighting dudes with phantoms. Because you don't know when you invade somebody if they're the sort of person who will wait to use their flasks until they see the invader use flasks. And so as an invader, it's not a good idea for you to use a flask first. Because the host has way more flasks than you. I think that's kind of on me for turning that into a chug fight. Also, it said invading another world, but I do not seem to be invading another world. Here, let's go to the Shaded Castle. It's everybody's favorite zone. Great, thanks. Am I invading another world? Also, can I even get up into this castle without torrent? I've never done so. Alright, well now I know about Jobrin. He has so many fucking flasks, dude. Holy shit. That fucking blows. No RB, just people run into the boss. Because they will spawn me in when the host is 5 feet from the boss door. Yeah. If you use a blue cipher ring, you'll make yourself open to summons for rescue from other worlds. That's what calls the cops. I think this person's username might be racist. This blows. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, is that an invader? It looks like an invader. No, it's just a regular phantom. Never mind. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Bram, to what fucking end? It's 2v1. I got like one surprise hidden. Unless another invader shows up, or they get anywhere near an enemy, I kind of just can't win this. I'm sorry, they have 2 phantoms? Okay, so that means another invader might show up at least. Cool, thanks. I am slower now that I've been frostbitten. That's a pretty smart pursuit tactic. Kringus, no human being has ever been hit with a throwing knife in PvP. Please be reasonable. Yay! Here's some shit. Okay, never mind. These skeletons are dying in one hit. Come on down to the worm face zone. This is not the worm face zone. This is terrible. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to win in these fights. Oh yes, the golem archer, please. Come on. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. You do not yet know your peril. Whoop. Ah, rivers of blood. I love to see it. My favorite weapon in the game. What the fuck are they shooting at? Did they use alluring skulls or something? Who shot me? Golem arrows can maybe also hurt invaders? Yeah, there we go. What's up, the cops? You shot me. That's what that was, okay. Was not one of the golems. It's a good trick. Oh shit, they killed the golem. That sucks. Other golem archer, help! No, MK, we didn't fight him. Yeah, continue to swish fruitlessly over my inert form, you caveman. Damn, they're killing those golems real fucking fast. I guess that's what happens when you have 3 dudes. Bram, the worst players in the world or the most insecure? Take your pick. Probably the latter. MK, do you want to play co-op with 2 friends? I think not. Please, please. Okay, finally. I'm out of place. I don't agree. Here we go. No, God. I think MK's mad at me. MK, I challenge you that if you started doing invasions, you would grow to feel much the same way. Maybe I shouldn't be doing PvP. It seems to be turning my chat against me. It is a mode that FromSoft put into the game, and it is a mode that under typical circumstances, like average circumstances, it is literally impossible to win. That, I will not lie, that has made me pretty bitter about it. Hello. Wow, you have Melania's armor in Altus halfway through the game when Melania is like a post-game boss. You sure are cool. Host of Fingers Magic with a K. That's pretty good. Oh wow, Rivers of Blood. Christ. Rivers of Blood counter, ding. Hey guys. Like, what do you do under these circumstances? How are you, what? FromSoft. You give me the tools to invade, right? This is the situation I invade into. What the fuck do I do? What is my in here? Fucking psychological warfare? What do I do? They're just standing still. If I run in, I get ganked. What is the object of this game mode? Why would you let this happen? Out in the open field where they can just stand wherever forever. Tamsin, suffice it to say, she is an endgame difficulty boss. I love it when I'm having a hard time in a video game, and then my friends and mods join chat to tell me that I'm wrong to be upset. There we go, Jesus Christ, they aggroed something. Fuck, are you kidding me? The gargoyles can hurt me? Why? That fucking blows, dude. Ugh. Oh, no. Whoa! Netcode, hello. I don't know what is happening to Makima over there. I feel like there's a pretty good chance that the gargoyle just ices these dudes on its own. Holy fuck. I've never seen it this bad. I should take advantage of the confusion and target the host specifically. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck! Yeah, you better refill that blue juice you just spent not hitting me. Whoop! Hi. Did they just run away? Did the host bounce? What's happening? I don't see the host anywhere, which is... Oh, they're there. Okay. Hi. You seem to be trying to kill me. Oh, you've got Moonveil. Hooray. Haha. Please! Gargoyle, help me! Oh, fuck! How are they not getting hit by the fucking gargoyle, dude? How are they not getting hit by the gargoyle? And how am I? Oh my god. Please! Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus Christ. Man, I got a goddamn gargoyle on my team. Do you see how hard this shit is? Regardless. Oh, please. What? 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 Where are they? What frame of their attack are they in? Please. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm just gonna get ganked. Yep. Got put in a shitty little corner. Yeah, Bram. Oh well, it's a shame I, as the ontologically evil and antagonistic player, wasn't able to win there. But it's fine, because I don't deserve to. MK, shut the fuck up, genuinely. Okay, this will probably be my last invasion. I'm probably fucked. I'm probably just fucked. I think they're probably far enough ahead that they're just on the wing. Thanks, Jade. Or not. I'm not sure. It really just looks like they're past this point. Yeah, because they're over there. They're like by the... Well... It depends how far forward they are. I feel like they're probably up above. My instinct is to stay here by the dragon because this is a really good choke point if they're earlier in the level, but I don't think they are earlier in the level. I think they're later in the level. They're killing something. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, that's a perfect way to end the PvP, and I will now remove the tag from my stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this is how they spelled Colosseum in this game. I seem to have gotten into the shaded castle for some godforsaken reason. It's because Millicent's arm is in here. After I get Millicent's arm, I don't even think I want to fight Elimer. I hate this place. Did I light the Site of Grace? I'm not sure. But if I can get Millicent's arm, then I can bounce and go do Nokron. Do like Nokron and Margit. No, Bram, I didn't know that. What did they call it? They call it a quarter pounder with cheese? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool, Bram. Thanks. I know that before early modern peoples figured out that it was a Colosseum, they thought it was a temple. That was like the urban legend that rose up around it, because it is very big. And for especially like the super religious-minded people of medieval and Renaissance Europe, it really only makes sense that you would make a building that big for a religious function and not for entertainment, which is, after all, less important than religious observation. Yeah, something like that, Bram. I really appreciate non-religious monumental architecture that exists today. Not including, like, skyscrapers, obviously. Something like the Grand Central Station in New York City. They even have the ceiling painted like, hello, constellations, very prettily. Remy, I don't get the joke you're making. Blanc. Okay, Bram. I mean, sure, if you want to frame it that way. I think what it actually is the killing of a man. But it can be a number of other things complementary to that. Oh, okay, Bremy, thank you. I thought that there was a specific Staples Coliseum in real life which you were referencing. Ding. Trot. No, sir, I don't like it. Because when Penn Station is a ruin, the ceiling is just gonna be a blank screen. It's not gonna look like anything. It looks fine now, I guess. People have no mind for the future. Yeah, it's also extremely tacky. That is a topic on which people love to argue. In comparison to the simple fact that the LED ceiling will only continue to be an LED ceiling for as long as it has electrical power. Fucking hell, man. LOL, Bremy. I'm getting hit. No, I'm fine, actually. Crazy that these stupid little nobles can actually be threatening in the right situation. That is ever the worst people on Twitter's contention. But I'm gonna be real. I don't really give a shit about what happens to my skeletal remains. Because I will no longer be inhabiting them. It really does not affect me at all. The only part of my life I care about is the portion for which I am alive. That sounds tautological, but you understand what I mean. Weird, like, legacy-minded viewpoint on those motherfuckers. Yeah, like, most bodies just don't get preserved, man. Like, if my gravestone wasn't preserved, why the fuck would my bones have been? Hello. I'm not in a goddamn cave in sub-Saharan Africa where the, ooh yes, the conditions of the moisture are just right to preserve the remains of an ancient human. Like, no. What the fuck just happened to me? If they put me in the ground, I don't wish for them to put me in the ground. I just turn to mush and they never find my fucking bones. Yeah, Minty. I think the thing is that that's how they think. It's like, of course, I am relevant to history, so doesn't it burn you up knowing that you're less relevant to history than me? It would be crazy if Minty rose to a level of wealth and power that her tomb would be a monument in the far future. Like Minty specifically. Oh hey, 2 dogs. There we go. That blows. Premi. No, I would never do that to you. I think that it would be very poetic to be lost at sea, personally. I don't know how much you guys want to talk about death, but it seems to me that it's kind of a bad idea to hang on to the corpse, because I think it engenders a certain level of confusion about what I am. This is a personal philosophical topic, but I am not the meat and bones. I am the force that animates them. I'm not trying to uphold an idea of like that I have an object called a soul inside of me. But what am I if not the person? And the body is not the person. It's like if you had a Pokemon cartridge and the battery died. It's like, okay, they're not in there anymore. The physical circumstances that allowed them to exist are still there on the silicon, but they're not there. And yeah, you can tell I'm a fucking child of the 21st century because I used a video game cartridge as an allegory for human remains, but the Urn of Ashes is fine, but I don't want people to confuse a meat puppet that resembles Tessa for Tessa. That is my concern. Boom. The silicon Tessa puppet, however, you mean silicone, Bremy. Presumably. Maybe I'm wrong. Forgive me. Did I get his hat? He has a cool hat. I can now safely remove this thing, which I was wearing for PvP. Hello, dogs. I'm gonna kill you first this time, because you really goosed my turkey last time I was here. It's a real shame that I can't hit the dog a second time once I've knocked them down because of my weapon's range and angle. Fuck me, here it comes. How'd they get this clean rot knight in the shaded castle? I guess it just followed. Was it Melania specifically who chilled her for a while? Did she and her clean rot knight like hang out here in defeat? I think that this is a question that is probably actually textually answered by the game. I just don't know it. There's a painting of her, right? It's her in the room where you fight Elemer of the Briar, so. It's kind of out of the way, Bremy, because you have to go like all the way north to Altus under the bridge to Gelmir, and then you would have to go south again. I don't know, maybe there's like canonically, fuck off. Where's the fucking prosthesis? Maybe there's canonically, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Other ways to get to the mountaintops of the giants other than the lift we take. That is true, Bremy. Blanc. Come on. CRISPR Bird. I do think that this is probably most people's first thought when they encounter this boss for the first time. Careful, he's got the regalia of... Never gonna be able to pronounce it. Ohid or something. Fuck off! Sword hits me again on the way back. Oh good, there's a Stake America here. Oh, are they a reskin of the Dark Wraith? Obviously they've got like a lot of sword throwing moves, but he has a big sword that he swishes with like the Dark Wraith, and he has a grab move. Oh, is that what it is, Bram? I definitely don't know Dark 2 super well. If he's a reskin of something from Dark 2, I wouldn't recognize it. The grab move just made me think of the Dark Wraith. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Fuck it, I hate this guy so much. Bram, we know what you meant. Fuck off, dude. Blip. Oh, I am excited for Nokron. It'll bring back pleasant memories, because the last time I went to Nokron, Barry was on the phone with me, shaming me for dollifying Nefeli. This time I have not dollified Nefeli. Hello! Wow, that's a lot of blood stains on the floor. Fuck this guy. At least his sword doesn't inflict bleed or something. You'd think it would, because it glows red, but it doesn't. Jesus Christ. This is one of the worst bosses in this. How the fuck I end up fighting Elemer the Briar and a Crucible Knight in the same stream? Oh god! Fuck off, dude. Bram, were you being sarcastic? I've already forgotten the trade. Bye, Elemer. Oh, okay. Do I have any of this latte left? A little. Thank you, thank you. I will have lost runes. Thank you. Bram. Oh, Space Buddy, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Someone time Bram out for 10 seconds. There's a matter which needs to be elucidated. Bremy! That's not 10 seconds. It's, you type /timeout Bram the age is 10. Thank you, Silencio. Very droll gist. Bram's spirit is just being torn out of and then back into the ether over and over and over again. It's okay, Bremy. You did just time them out for 60 times as long as I told you to. Alright. It's agony! Oh god. God, no. Woo! Really good timing on those. It would have been really, really funny if I was like, yes, somebody time Bram out for 10 seconds, and then it said Bremy banned Bram the Aegis. Blanc. Bram, are you like doing a bit right now? The square sword is fun. It's very reminiscent of the Executioner's sword from Dark 3. I don't know if that's a real thing. It's probably one of those things that, like, a lot of Dark Souls weapons come from, like, one gimmick weapon that was made once in real life. Like, maybe some guy at some point made a square, like a rectangular Executioner's blade, and then it gets preserved and put in a museum because it's interesting and novel, and then Miyazaki goes, ooh, that. I agree that it's dangerous that timeout and ban are both circles next to each other, which is why you should this is why you should type them in chat. Oh! Yes! God! Okay, cool. His attack inputs are very slightly delayed. It's not like a Margit situation. Margit isn't even that good an example. Margit just has the one long delay. It's not like a Moog situation where every attack comes out 10 minutes after you think it's going to. It's just like a couple frames late. I'm sure it's more than a couple. I'm not sitting here counting 60 frames every second. Fuck. See, that was a bad trade. Yeah, the regalia of Ohid. The chief thing I know about Irish is that you don't pronounce most of the letters, especially double vowels, because for whatever reason, the person who came up with Irish orthography decided that there would be two classes of vowels to correspond to different types of consonants, and that the vowels and the consonants next to each other had to agree on their class, meaning that there are letters added to words that aren't pronounced just so that the bad letters don't touch, just so that the incompatible letters don't touch, and that you're getting information about the next consonant value before you actually hit the consonant because the silent vowel is presaging it. Which is like OCD orthography design. What the fuck is that? Surely, when you're inventing an alphabet, the logical place to start is for each sound to be represented by a specific letter or combination of letters. Why are you making like a style guide before you've actually invented how they're spelled? Oh yeah, Bremy, that is cool. It genuinely feels like OCD stuff to me. Like, yeah, but that's an odd vowel, and an odd vowel can't be next to an odd consonant. So I better put, or an odd vowel can't be next to an even consonant. So I better put an even vowel in there between them. It's not gonna be pronounced. Just so that the word looks nicer, just so that the word feels better. Fuck, dude. Man, this fight blows. Some call me Stalin. Do you mean, when you say Chinese, do you mean the Hanji? Do you mean the logographs? Or do you mean, what the fuck is it called? Pinyin? Is that the word for how you write Chinese with Latin characters? Yeah. Do you mean Hanji or do you mean Pinyin? Because I think that Pinyin is actually pretty useful and definitely more intuitive than Irish. Although it's tough because the language it's transcribing has so many fucking vowel sounds. So you end up with di and trigraph vowels, which is really brutal. It's like an insane set of vowels to learn. Because English has only got the 6 vowel letters, and I don't even think they use Y for any of them, because they're using Y for a consonant, which makes sense. Ideally, you would not want Y pulling double duty like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, bad idea. Fuck! Indeed, Bremy. Fuck you, dude. Fuck. What? Go away! Just the sword at the edge of the frame going fucking crazy. Really, really, really tough fight. Yo, Huds, Bram. Yo, I understand. Yo makes sense. Yo, Huds. Alright. I'm gonna listen to Bram, even though I maybe shouldn't. Because I say Shivra ever since, I think we had a Siobhan in chat, or no, it was a different Irish name. It was a long time ago is when I was first streaming this. And I was in Shivra, and I said, is that how you say it, Shivra? And then somebody with an S-I-O in their Irish name said yes. And I was like, all right. Oh! Dodge to the right seems pretty fruitful here, generally. Shit. Please! Oh, HUD does stand for heads up display, huh? Is it, Bram? Weird. I like that, though. Hector is definitely a Greek name. Or comes to Europe through Greece, anyway. So that's a cool loan. Reminds me of Andreas in German. Yay! Oh, I thought you got the regalia of Yohuds from this guy. I didn't realize you got a different dancing sword. I got like no souls for that. That was shameful. Thank you, Silencio. I got it eventually. And I read IPA. Some of it, Bram, I can really only read the letters that are used to render English sounds in IPA. Those ones I understand pretty well. Oh my god! The rest of the IPA characters, not so much. There we go. Damn, what's up, 40 FPS? Please! Oh, Bram linked to it. Okay, I'll look. Hopefully that page contains the modern rather than the ancient pronunciation. Let's find out. Oh, God. Oh, that's fucking insane. I can't even. I don't know what the fucking upside down F is. I do not know what the upside down F is, even remotely. No, it's chill, Bram. I'll find that backward C. I recognize the backward C as a vowel transcriber. Come on. Jesus, this chart. Why is this only... Okay, there's the vowels. Oh, okay. The backward C is listed along with and the little strut, the consonant in book, I don't know what that actually means about its value, but it's apparently at the same spot in the mouth. Because they got that chart. The linguists have an insane, like, oh my god. Here, I'll clue you into their deranged, like, phonomancy sigil here in a second. Okay, can I video game? Do I have a moment? All right. So, let me show you guys real quick how linguists understand vowels. And I mean, it's not like invented out of whole cloth. It does reflect an actual truth about what part of the mouth produces them. But you end up seeing this chart a lot if you learn about linguistics or phonology. And it is usually initially dumbfounding. Come on, computer. All right, so on the left, the rows represent the lip tightness, whether the lips are closed, near closed, mid-wide open, or all the way open. I know this looks insane. So like, from bottom to top of the rows, right? And then the columns, left to right, is how far forward or back the sound is in the mouth. So like, if you look at the top row, that's all with the mouth at near closed. And so if you go from E to U, you see how my mouth closes more, right? And I don't know, man. I ran out of steam. Yeah, I don't really understand it very well. I guess when your mouth is all the way open, there's not that actually wide a range of sounds you can make. Yeah, like even to go from you have to close your lips more. And are both with the mouth pretty wide open. Is the AE digraph on the left, nearly at the bottom, but not at the bottom. And then is along the bottom there. Christ. I have no fucking idea, RB. I don't know. It's a complicated science. Sometimes, derangedly, you will see people superimpose a chart, that chart, on a diagram of a human palate. Like the jaw viewed from above, such that the front edge is aligned with the front of the mouth, and the back edge is aligned with the back of the mouth. And it just looks like a sigil. I don't know why they do that, because the chart is already dumbfounding enough on its own, and then superimposing it over like a cross-section of the human palate makes it look ritualistic. Hello. Nice, okay. The question is where the fuck the prosthesis is. It might not be on this path at all. I thought it was near the Clean Rot Knights. Maybe there's another hallway somewhere here with more Clean Rot Knights. Is that a Clean Rot Knight I hear? You trying to invade, Karn? Thanks, Persephone. Also, thank you for not leaving. Hello. Blanc. Karn, I would imagine that a lot of people are like me, putting it off until the DLC drops, rather than doing it early. There we go. Bah! Is there like, there's like a elevator somewhere with slugs in it, I think. I don't think I've hit this site of grace yet. I have, okay. There's like an elevator somewhere with slugs in it. I'm reluctant to get any further away, and I'm super reluctant to rest at a site of grace. Oh, do you have to go up like that? There's like a ladder somewhere. I remember there is a ladder. Ooh, I love to coat myself in poison so it keeps building up even when I'm not in the poison swamp. There's like a ladder down a dead end that I remember taking. Ah, there it is. Hopefully this is correct. Heartbeat, I think it still works. I apologize, Persephone. Hello! God, please! Karn, it might matter depending on what your level is. What level are you? I think they'll match you with people not on New Game Plus Plus, but they're definitely gonna see what level you are. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah. Okay, Karn, well... I'm afraid I got some bad news for you, buddy. There are very few people playing the game online at level 232. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. I'm afraid that you have moved beyond the range of levels at which most people play this video game. I would imagine most PvP happens between levels 100 and 150. Because that's usually where I'm at when I beat Radagon. So if people are doing like endgame level PvP, that's probably where they're at. Oh, I got depraved perfumer trousers. Thank you. Oh, come on, man. I extremely still don't know where the fuck this prosthesis is. RB, Renala can't de-level you. She can only... Oh, can she actually? I don't think so. Pretty sure you have to use all the levels at Renala. I don't think that she can de-level you. That would be cool, though. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think you just have to start a new video, or start a new playthrough, rather. Oh no, zombies, watch out. Hey, slugs. Hey, does anybody remember where the prosthesis is? Oh, God. I don't even know if that ladder has anything to do with it. I just remember taking it before. I fucking hate the shaded castle so fucking much, dude. That was the wrong ladder that I started running towards. Northwest corner behind a clean rot. Thank you. I'll just open my map while I'm in this poison swamp. Ah! Ugh. Okay, well, I might have actually been on my way there. Because, yeah, I might not have been too far at the mark when I died. But I was misled by that one ladder, which does not actually take me where I'm trying to go. Oh my god. Hey guys, what's good? Ah! Thank God that does not build up Death Rot. Do regular Royal Revenants build that up? I forget what all horrible shit they do. Okay, here we go. Hello. Bram, good. You'll notice they didn't put a slug gazebo in this one. They do spit poison? Okay. I knew they did a status effect, I couldn't remember what. Those guys are real motherfuckers. One of the many reasons why the Halig is not worth hanging out on. Probably don't want to go this way, okay. Oh, I see. I don't know if I ever before now understood that the Shaded Castle was 2 concentric rings. What the fucking shit? It's insane that those guys are that tanky when they are like a shitty little zombie mob. Oh, northwest corner. Excuse me. I've been looking at northeast this entire time. Hello. Yeah, here we go. This is... No, never mind. I can't get up there. Fuck. No. I will take that glass shard. Thank you. Alright. This... I think this is actually it, though. Looks very promising. That's what they called it, Brevi. Yay! Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Let me open the map. Oh my god. Sorry, there's an extremely slow-moving zombie. Yeah, Bram, I can hook you up with that. Let me mute the mic to make sure I'm in my range before I hit it. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Thank you so much. I didn't know that. It's really funny that Millicent can be summoned for that dude. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like she can be summoned for Elmer of the Briar. If she can, the idea that you would go in there, try to fight him, fail, get the arm, bring it to Millicent, and then go back for more is insane to me. The fight is so unpleasant. I feel like if once you bounce, you'll stay bounced. All right. Yeah. My voice broke. Give me a second. Oh, for just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. I ran out of breath there.
Now she's passed into the land.
Yeah, check it out. I got you an arm.
Giving me this arm. Thank you.
Thank you, Remy.
Debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield
That
a
would be
sword
great,
again.
honestly. Excelsior.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to
Thank you,
wield
I'd like a
sword
treat.
Again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle. It might be
All right.
possible. Perhaps then I.
Let me positively rate.
If the arm serves.
Oh my god.
Perhaps.
Let me positively rate all these. Now, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're gonna say. Tessa, didn't you write a message that used the word rump about Nefeli and you were upset when somebody rated it poor? Yes. I've come around to their way of thinking. Also, I'm less horny for Millicent, so it seems less proper in this case. Very good, RB. I know, Minty, I know. Oh, please! No. Did not quite work out there. I know she's got a prosthesis, but Nefeli is Nefeli. Nefeli has the tan and the abs and the midriff and the muscles and the muscular arched back, and also you can turn her into a puppet. Brevy. All right, back to why I'm okay. I'll fight the Tibia Mariner. I was kind of busy. I was doing shit. Oh, I can ride my horse now, thank God. I'm used to not being able to use my fucking horse from all the invasions. Mr. Mariner. There he is. Wow! Oh, what if I did Le Epic Troll? Fuck. Come on. This doesn't actually seem that good. Not against this guy. He may resist it, or my magic may just not be high enough for this to matter, but regardless. Fuck. Really thought I could jumping attack through that one for some reason. Oh, I'm getting hit by my own Mercury again. Yeah, jumping attacks are just a lot more efficient. Yeah, there we go. I don't think that you can crit him. I think that he, like the Draconic Tree Sentinel, is just a guy that you do jumping attacks on. I don't think there's a... Here, let's find out. Nope. Yeah, there's no special animation. It's just that he's stunned for a short period of time, and then you can knock him out of it with an attack of your choice. Here, player, you can have time to set up whatever attack you like. Wow, it's pretty cool how I knocked that guy to pieces. This is my last resort. It is really funny also that the Mariner can kill his own dudes, or at least disintegrate them with his AoEs. Really? Are you not a part of the Tibia Mariner fight? You're getting back up? Oh, crazy. There's some for real skeletons here. Blanc. That was insane. I didn't even know you could attack off the left side of you. I never do horseback combat. It just seems bad. It seems worse than getting off your horse, like, in every conceivable situation. I wonder if Night Maiden's Mist is one of the spells that is better in PvP than it is in PvE. Alright. Nokron! After I get my rewards from Volcano Manor. I am thinking that I'm gonna do the Ancestor Spirit fight in Nokron. Because I usually don't. Because I hate running around looking for all of the lamps.
Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Thank you. This is not my usual reward. You've never given me a serpent bone blade before.
Like the our lord. If the earth, then we are we at the. If you follow the lords, it cannot.
Yeah, it cannot come a day too soon. I'm inclined to agree. Yes, I love this dude.
Someone please kill him.
Voiced by Aegon of Kareem from Dark 3.
Horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Praetor Rykard.
You're tarnished.
Great line read. That's exactly what you want to hear in a Souls game. You're tarnished.
Serpent, the one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's
I fucking love this
chamber.
dude so much.
Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through.
Okay.
The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
I'll take care of it, dude. Maybe not today, because I was gonna fight Morgott today. But I was thinking that I would take the long route over to... Hey, man.
So, you've blooded your sword into
Yeah.
veins. Then I shall introduce my banal. Recusants have particular battle arts.
Indeed.
Styled to our methods of sword.
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. You have an extremely impractical helmet.
Well,
Yeah, totally. Karn, I do not know. That's an extremely impractical helmet. Is there like chain peeking through it? It's not even a full cap. You can just see through to the chainmail at one point. Ah, perfume bottle. Was Raya in the other room? Raya's not here right now, so I thought she'd be going snake mode in the other room, but I don't see her in there. Oh, okay, she's probably in here. There she is. Hey, how's it going?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that
I was
peculiar
hanging
look
out
on
in
your face?
serpent mode.
Goodness, am I still a serpent?
Afraid so.
Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be
She's so
thanking you
sweet.
for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished.
I like her
this
teeth.
is my true form. My real
Love
name
looking at the
is
inside of her mouth through the
Zarias.
back of her head.
Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing.
Okay.
Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods.
I'm sorry I'm making your head jerk around to follow me as I move, Raya. It's just that it's very fun.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother
It's crazy
cherishes
how
the
semi-transparent
form
she
I
gets, like,
inhabit.
how
I am
far away
proud
from
of
her.
what I am, but people
I
are
don't think
cruel.
that NPCs are supposed to
they
do
saw
that.
my
I think
true
that's
form,
only
they
objects are
wouldn't
supposed to
speak
do
to
that.
me.
I think she might be classified as an
So,
enemy.
I assume a guise when seeking new
Seeing as
recruits.
Hugh just uses the same model as the rest of the Misbegottens, but with the hair masked out and the beard unmasked, I wonder if all of
My
the serpents have
serpentine
Raya's
form
cape on them,
And the name Zarias.
and it's just
My
masked out.
secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well.
Thank you, I
Please
appreciate
keep
that.
them safe from anyone
It's a
else.
secret from everyone, understood.
My serpentine were secret. Now I share them. Please keep them. My serpentine.
Okay, I was actually trying to read the
Now I share
message
them.
now,
Please keep
Raya.
them.
Agreed. Agreed. I'm sorry for destroying your table. I'll be taking my leave. Yeah. Nokron time. I probably will not go straight to Noxtel. I'll probably fight Morgott.
Well, you hunted down.
I did hunt down Tragoth. What can I say, man?
No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news.
You're such a prick.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
No.
I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers.
Yeah, almost as if you're not from
I
this
thought
video
I could lend
game.
a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention.
Oh, do I have
Tanith
fucked up
has
eyes?
always made me curious.
I have fucked up blood eyes, I
Master
think,
must really be something, 'cause she's
because of
pretty
all
damn
my
smug
various
about it.
dark dealings.
Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she
That's
still
unfortunate. I
stays
should take
proud.
care of those.
I've never seen a woman quite like her.
I thought that was a subscription! I looked to the left. I looked to the activity feed. Patches. Patches, why don't you sell your clothes, man?
Cheers for that.
Yeah. Indeed, Steph. Alright, Nokron time. I'm sick of not being in Nokron. Let's go. I'm gonna do Nokron, and we're gonna do the Ancestor Spirit in Nokron. We're gonna get the Finger Slayer Blade for Ranni, and then we're gonna go fight Morgott, and it's a very short shot to Morgott's boss room, because we've already done Godfrey. There's honestly still a good amount of Leyndell we haven't done, like paths we haven't explored yet. Maybe if I have more time I can do those, but I probably won't, because there's only 45 minutes left to stream, so... Yeah, I do have the blood eyes. I need to take care of those. At some point, it's fine. Okay. I don't know what traitor he means. Radon? Darrowil, who I already killed? Did I kill Darrowil? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, Maddox. It's so stupid. Like, it's already weird to not be able to get his clothes any other way than killing him. Because it's not like he's wearing the black leather set from Dark Souls. He's wearing a new set of armor that they invented for this game. So it's already weird that you can't get it in any way other than killing him. Yeah, that is annoying, Garrulus. If you want a specific weird eyeball. Although you should be able to customize your eye to look weird in whatever specific way you want, right? I guess not the special pupils, like the dragon pupil. But, so it's already weird that you can't get his clothes anywhere else, but Patches has sold his clothes in literally every previous Souls game that he's been in. Except for Bloodborne, where he doesn't wear clothes. So I guess I only mean... No, does he also sell them in Demon Souls? I guess I shouldn't say that, because I can't... I've only played Demon Souls once and I don't clearly remember it. I'm sorry, Garrulus. But in Dark 1 and 3, he 100% sells his clothes. And I think it's kind of fitting for his character. Because he is so... ruthless and so mercenary that he will literally sell you the clothes off his back, although he is not then rendered naked. Yeah. That's on me. Bram, Pate isn't Patches. That's actually a different character. I know that their names start with the same 3 letters. But I think, given that one of them has a different name and a different voice actor, he's probably supposed to be a different character. Including Pate in the Patches line is like Mr. Burns asking if this Homer Nixon has any relation to the former president. It's unlikely, sir. They spell and pronounce their names differently. Thank you, Stream Elements. God, I'd appreciate it if you guys could donate. That'd make my fucking day. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Patches' inventory is usually cleric shit and his own clothes. Because he's been killing clerics, and because he will sell you his clothes. Alright, I apologize for my imprudent platforming. I, after all, did this platforming correctly with Amber yelling at me, so it's kind of shameful that I couldn't do it normal style. Oh, there is stuff, isn't there? Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh no, but I want to go over there. This has happened to me before, I think. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure whatever's over there isn't that important. Okay, you are a slime. I didn't know if that was going to turn into a person. God almighty. Fuck. Low. did not take falling. Potentially Persephone. It is funny when it happens. Ideal Copy, thank you very much for the $25. I appreciate it. Eh. Fuck, Bram. I fucked it up. Thank you for the nascent butterfly. I honestly think that this platforming sequence is harder if you have all these goddamn notes all over the floor, several of which are probably lying to you and telling you to jump to platforms that you can't safely reach. I don't even know. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know what they could say. You're doing good? Continue to be careful? Oh my god. It's such fucking bullshit that there's not a site of grace down there. Give me a Stake America, something. Well, actually, Teffa, they didn't put Stakes America in the Eternal Cities because they were specifically opposed to America's rule. I did, Garrulus, I did. The mist in this cavern is pretty obnoxious because you already have to go very far around to reach the path, and then the path is obscure because there's fucking mist everywhere. And it looks like you should be able to go down to the left here. Oh my god, can you? Oh, I think that is where you go, actually. There we go. Boy, I sure would love to just do this right this time. I think I literally said last time I did this, oh, I'm surprised that I didn't die. I usually do several times and have to ride all the way back down. Okay, that's the jump that I didn't make last time. Fuck, I don't really want to. That looks terrible. Please! Okay, everything's fine. God, please! Okay. Well, it's good to know that if I do a plunging attack on one of those things, I can one-shot it. There's otherwise not much help. Because they do take a while to die. Oh, I forgot. I got a Mimic Tier fight coming up, don't I? What if I actually just let the Mimic Tier keep all my gear for once? What if I did that? It's kind of annoying that Hidden Weapon is fucking not again. Oh! It's kind of annoying that Hidden Weapon is considered a buff and therefore can't be cast on weapons that can't be buffed. It explains why I never used it and never see it used. Fucking God in heaven! Oh, God almighty. They couldn't give me a closer checkpoint for this fucking shit, man. Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, every fucking time. This is agony. There's not even like a closer site of grace to the far side of this. I genuinely think Fort Height is the closest site of grace for this sequence, which is pretty abominable. This is like Placidusax type shit. Not, yeah, Placidusax. I always get the dragon name confused. Blanc. Blanc. And that was the right way. I just got scared because I couldn't clearly see the platform. Get which nerds, RB? The nerd is me. I keep jumping to my death. So in that sense, the nerd has gotten every single attempt. Wee. Yeah, I just kind of keep failing to platforming. It's like a Celeste situation. Hello, gentlemen. Very good, RB. You will receive 1 demerit. Please look down before you drop. Tessa, please look down before you drop. I think all the messages do make it more distracting. Hooray! Bremy, I'm really good at the pit after Moog the Omen to get down to the Frenzied Flame. It's just that this is a really perilous area, okay? I'm sorry. That being said, I'm not in any hurry to do that platforming section, because even though I really enjoy doing it, it's a whole lot of fun. I love going down there. I tell you what I don't love is this entire subterranean shunning grounds before it, which are atrocious. I spent like half a stream there. Yeah, Bram the Ghost Flame Torch. I spent like, oh hey, what's good? You can jump. I spent like half a stream there last time I played through this game. Because it's always awful. And frankly, since I can just sort of dip in, I will have to go there eventually, say maybe tomorrow, to grab Moog's Shackle. There we go. I maybe just want to get to Moog's Shackle and then bounce. Well, Bremy, I will eventually want to do that platforming section because it's fun. But I'll probably wait until like maybe even after the DLC. Because you don't have to fight Moog the Omen to fight Moog Lord of Blood or anything. Guys, you need to calm down. Persephone, even beyond the loopy wizardy dungeon, just like the sewer zone, fucking blows. This way, hopefully. What a shitty little dead end. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. All right, let's see, we're gonna fight fair. Let me see if I can beat the Mimic Tier. Probably not, because I don't think I'm pretty sure the Mimic Tier has infinite FP, and I have a number of spells equipped, so let's maybe unequip the Staff of Loss. But now, I will actually treat with it fairly. There we go. Indeed, an edgelord. Well, the subterranean shunning grounds especially fucking sucks. All the slugs and all the rats and all the flowers and all the fucking omens and all the ladders and the pipes. You have to circle around, come back. It's awful. Hello. Does this thing's health vary based on your vigor value or nah? I kind of doubt it. Now why the Mimic Tier is so fucking stupid. Oh! I didn't know it knocked people down. I guess I should be doing it in PvP more often. I don't think I'm gonna do PvP again. I didn't mention that the Mimic Tier had infinite FP. It did not occur to me it would use that infinite FP to scream. I'm not sure in Edgelord. I think I didn't mind the sewer level in Shrek 2 for PC. Yeah, that's why you don't attack out of a hit. There you go. That's your one flask. I know for a fact you don't get 9 flasks like I've got. Does Mario count is a great question. There's that one sewer-themed mini level in Mario Odyssey. I don't know why it's using its bare fists so much. I really did try to have a fair fight with this thing. I'm sorry. Stop using your bare fists. I think it's because it doesn't have anything equipped in its main hand. So instead of using the weapon in its left hand, it's just trying to punch me to death. Blanc. Blanc. Oh, no! Jumping punch! Yeah, see, you should be using the sword. LOL. Fair fight. I actually gave it a weapon this time. Most of the time, we just don't let it fight at all. Ooh, golden seed. Don't mind if I do. Oh, never mind. That was not a golden seed. Yeah. I had the exact same reaction, dude. Oh shit, I did not realize you could ride Torrent during this part. Beautiful. I know, practical. It's often how I finish those fights, but I wanted to speed ahead to the hunting grounds. Why do people put messages here? Ah, precious item. You're an absolute liar. You're a bastard. There's nothing over there. Yeah. Teehee. If they think there's a precious item, they'll jump off. Oh, the Moog-pilled guy.
Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty.
That's right, I'm gonna fight Moog on Friday and probably not win because I'll be too low of a level and I'll have to go do the main storyline instead. Strong foe ahead. Do it! No, I don't think I'm gonna jump off. That was weird. Looked like a material, but it didn't let me pick it up. There is a variety of cool shit down here. If I remember correctly, that lady singing her song up there is a guaranteed drop for part of her set. I think maybe the headdress with the antlers, which is quite becoming, because it also includes big disc earrings. Never mind. I don't know why I was confused about that. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's something else. There is a red wolf wandering around here, which is unfortunate because I do hate fighting those things. Ping. Hello, ma'am. I forget what they call these guys, ancestral followers. The shamans set, like there's two different variations of their armor. There's just the follower set, which is what these ones are wearing, and then there's the shaman set, which is what the singing women are wearing, which include the big palmate moose antlers. The shaman set is honestly just like really flattering on female characters in general. Like the pilt skirt is sashed pretty high at the waist. And it's like a weird combination of fur boots and open-toed shoes, because like there's fur over the trunk of the leg, but then it's a sandal at the base. And like I said, the headdress comes with earrings, which is nice. I would love to get a set of big disc earrings in real life, but very difficult to find such a thing for a reasonable price. Give me something good. Yay! Okay, maybe that's the one that's a guaranteed drop for its antlers. Psst. I need to remind myself how many lamps we're dealing with here. Oh, I don't think... Did I light this one yet? Okay. I remember tracking down all the lanterns in this version of the hunting grounds, the Nokron ones as opposed to the Shivra ones, being marginally less annoying, if only for the fact that Nokron is a lot smaller than Shivra and more linear for certain parts of it. I don't think there's a lamp over there. I'm pretty sure the only reason to go over there... Hello, rats. Pretty sure the only reason to go over there is to get the, like, usable item. They put, like, Bloodborne spells in this, kind of. Because there's items that cast... which consume FP to cast a spell, like the spells in Bloodborne do, instead of occupying a memory slot like traditional soul spells do. Hello. I'm sorry, ladies, but I am probably going to try to kill you to get... That's what you can get by going over there. They've got like a horse skull or a deer skull. I guess it's got little horn nubs. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Definitely an artiodactyl. Definitely a pecorin because it's got the horn nubs. Probably some variety of deer. No dice. Glug. Jellyfish. That very nearly could have killed me. I know for a fact that if you drop off of that jump and don't cut your descent short, that does kill. He can kill. I have to say, these followers' performance in combat, Xavier, thank you for the follow, does not fill me with very much fear as to the boss of this area's strength in combat. How many am I missing? Did they go out when you light them, or did they light? It seems like they light, because there's no way I've only done 2. So I'm missing 2. I think there's at least one on a low... Hey, what's good? I think there's at least one on a low-lying path. Here it is. And now, I have to find the 6th, or 8th, or whatever. Oh, Trina. I don't think it's across the water where you get the baby deer skull. I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know if there's another one over by the wolf, maybe? I seem to remember not being able to find one, and then jumping all the way over to where you get the baby deer skull and it not being there and being frustrated. Thank you, Xavier. Not at all off topic. I love to be complimented. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I thought so. It was near the wolf. Yeah, sorry about this, Red Wolf, but I'm extremely not fighting you. I fucking hate doing it. Weird that even this Red Wolf, which just, like, hangs out underground, because there's another one in Shivra, it's not just the one here in Nokron. It still has carrion sorceries. The Red Wolf of Radagon, it makes sense for it to have carrion sorceries, because it was like a gift from Radagon to Renala, his wife. Also, it's interesting that I think it's the Radagon icon that talks about Radagon mastering both incantations and sorceries, which makes him sound like an int faith dude. But his source seal does not boost int or faith. It boosts the physical stats, and it's Marika's source seal that boosts int and faith and luck and mind. Wow. Hello. Please. Okay. I feel really bad about this right now. They do make you fight the deer god from Princess Mononoke in this game. Got a great boss theme, RB. Something that is kind of tough to notice is that this boss can eat the spirits, like the passive spirits of the smaller animals around the fight. Like, you guys can see, like, ghost rams and ghost deers and ghost... See, there's a ghost ram right now. And it can use that to heal itself, and then it, like, has a move specific to whatever animal it just ate. Like, if it eats the sheep, it can roll up into a ball, like the sheep are always doing. I really like the yipping sound that plays when it sprays that everywhere. Fuck. Yeah, the timing on that one, the dodge timing on that charge is quite hard. Jesus Christ. They love to pit you against a boss that can kick you backwards. I get it. I get that they just don't want you camping out by its ass for 10 years. And it's been a consistent part of the enemy design, because I'm pretty sure the pig can do that in Dark 1. The boar demon. Jesus Christ. Yes. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Jesus, that was a big heal. That's a shame. I think I was supposed to maybe interrupt that. Fuck. It's cool. It's also cool how it, like, dies and is risen. It's a good fight. It's very stylish. It's a shame that the way you get to it is by doing a really, really, really annoying environmental puzzle where you just have to find the 8 things. Nice, still at a hitbox. I will endeavor to not let it heal again. Come on. Yes. Meh. You think so, Persephone? You think it sounds like those Howard Shore Johns? Come on. No, it's doing the thing again! Stop it! Get back over here. Oh god. Please don't heal, thank you. It's nice that its respawn animation is quite long. Oh my god. It's also nice that I assume this thing is just dealing magical damage. Stop it! And even though it's pale blue like the rest of the magic, it is not like thematically associated with... Hey, it did the roll! It did the sheep roll like I told you guys about. Look, fuck, it's gonna kill me. Fucking Christ, dude. Fuck. Please, Tessa, thank you. Oh, I'm out of healing. That actually makes sense. Yay! I agree, an edgelord. Prudent. I'm just stuck here now, huh? I don't warp back or Did I neglect to hit a site of grace in Nokron? Is there a warp in the room? Oh yeah, it's hard to see. You can move them around? Oh, yeah, they're ragdolled, gross. Yeah, the Ancestor Spirit is an especially good one, Xavier. I think that in the next 15 minutes I can get the Fingerslayer Blade for Rani and beat Morgott, or I can at least get to Morgott. Hi, sorry I killed your ancestor spirit. You guys aren't mad, are you? Sorry I killed your ancestor spirit and also very many of you during a different run through this level. Ah. I forget what is in the chest behind the one Nox. I'm also thinking that when I get to Noxtella, and this is maybe something I can do off stream, I might want to farm the Nox there because I quite like their headdress, and I might want to wear it for when I get married to Rani. Did I get the magic talisman from Celavis? Which magic talisman is that, pray tell, Lockshield? He does definitely die after you give Rani the blade. I can go see Celavis, but if he hasn't got anything for me in this moment, I'm not gonna like run around doing shit for him. When you carry more than 70% of your maximum equipment load, your dodge rolling will become slower and clumsier. Oh, Celavis, do you have some bullshit for me? So I guess it's got to be like a quest reward then, as opposed to something you just buy from him, because if you could just buy it from him, then you could just trade in his bell bearing and buy it after his death. It is funny that Celavis and Pydia have separate bell bearings, but I get why. They're separate NPCs, basically.
Begging for an... doesn't mean...
He's unimpressed. If I have to like go discover the dolls and then do dolly shit for him, I'm just gonna bounce. What if there is a penalty? Yeah, fuck you. What if there is a penalty, like, items cost proportionally more from the bell bearing if you were the one who killed the merchant? I know that can be tough to figure out, but like for some merchants like Celavis who have like a story death, I was gonna say but can also be killed before their death, but that's actually not true. If you attack Celavis, he just disappears. Yeah, that does sound like a chore. Lock shields. Cool. Yeah, I'm chill not doing that. Hello. Wow. They're discovering their bodies for the first time. Goodbye, Mimic Tears. I wish you the best of luck. It's crazy how short the actual city part of the city of Nokron is. Like, there's almost nothing to it. Especially in comparison to Noxtella. Well, ooh, Black Wetblade. I don't even think I can use that this run, but I still like having it. Thanks, Stream Elements. I do have to pay rent twice in July due to overlapping leases. So I don't have very much money right now. I'd be super grateful if you guys could spare anything towards that end. Sometimes it can be tough to keep going when the stream runs long, but I do so for your entertainment. Now these are just messengers, right? Mimic Tears, what I thought, motherfucker. These are just Bloodborne messengers. I don't think that's like at all ambiguous. It's very clearly from their proportions what they are. Though I think the messengers, like, facial features are usually more fucked up than that. Don't remember what that item is on that overhang, but I think if it was something good, I would remember, so I'm not concerned to collect it at this time. Lucky, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I thought there was a troll guarding this thing. Wow, look at those feet. Time for giant, comma, feet, exclamation point. Can you do that? I feel like if feet was a word, I would have seen it already. Like one of the words that you can use in the messages. Body parts. No, they've got legs. They don't got feet. That's brutal. All right. Xavier, it's extremely silly. But I said I was gonna do strengthen this run. And this is the strengthen weapon until I get the Moonlight Sword, which is an even more ridiculous strengthen weapon. Ronnie, yeah. Rump but not feet. What are you gonna do? I am stymied. Blanc. We can save Noxtella for later, like much later. I don't really, it doesn't necessarily make sense to do it until I'm ready to marry Ronnie, which won't be for some time. Hello.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth.
Yeah, I kind of
Even
cucked you,
in my
Blythe,
slumber
sorry.
I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks.
Her neck is interesting.
Fine and soon must
Oh
I
shit,
begin
I
my
forgot.
journey. Upon the dark path
Look at it.
only I may tread.
It's like all fractured there. Okay, good, good, good.
Ah, but
Perfect.
before I leave,
Perfect view of her.
I must entrust thee with this. Take it.
It's kind of extremely creepy. Reminds me of a Vampire the Masquerade character, frankly.
My discarded flesh lieth beyond the seal unlocked by it. Upon which
Oh
is
god, the
carved
mouths
curse
move
mark
out of
thy
sync. How
desire.
creepy.
I can fathom what thy purpose might be. Neither of us is welcomed by the brighter path. I see.
Totally.
You may leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service.
I didn't mean to put my head in there.
What is it? Thy purpose in approaching me was to obtain the curse mark, was it not? You may leave now.
Oh,
too
shush,
must
Brevi.
depart on a journey.
Alright, I think now when you quit out and come back, she's bounced. And then there's the new Site of Grace there for some reason, even though there's already a Site of Grace in her tower. Which is quite odd. With a Furl Calling Finger Remedy, you can see summon signs left by players in other worlds. Yeah, very weird that they give you another Site of Grace. Oh, Morgoth! I gotta remember to fully explore Lanedell before I ash it. It's just that there's a lot of Lanedell, and there's a lot of areas where you get overwhelmed by enemies super easily. There's a lot of confusing, winding paths, like the entire lower village surrounding the entrance to the sewers. Oh, one of my messages was appraised. Which, I wonder? None of the ones about the sigil in the woods. It may have been Rump ahead. Thank you, I will hydrate. Is this even correct? I don't think this is correct. Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. How the hell do you get up here? Whatever. How do you get up here when you fight Gideon? I guess the same way. Melina has dialogue for us here, I believe, and I should probably level up before I forget to. Oh, right, there's a Black Knife Assassin here. I totally forgot. Hi. Okay. Very good. Mwah. That's what we love to see. This feels a little cruel now, admittedly. Okay, I believe I have the scarab equipped. I can use a foul-foot. Melina does not have dialogue here. Weird. I know that there's... Really? She doesn't? There's dialogue associated with this site of grace. Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here, I thought. Oh, does she not show up until after you beat Morga? I think that's what it is. Because when you're at Eastern Capital Rampart, she's like, yo, you brought me here. Our accord is finished. Thank you very much. And it's not until you beat Morgat and it's clear that you still can't enter the Erdtree that she's like, all right, well, I guess we'll hang out a little longer. You are pretty cringe. Arbeat, how many squats am I at? I think I might be a little too tired for them tonight. I think we might have to start the stream with those tomorrow. Hi.
What is thy business with these throws?
I'm mostly here to kill you. If that's okay.
Godric the Golden.
You got that one. Streamer of a Down, thank you for the follow.
Prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Them as well.
General Radahn.
I feel like a lot of these people have extenuating circumstances for not being here.
Luna Princess Rani.
I get that their extenuating circumstances are sort of born of betraying you in the first place. I'm not sure that Godric betrayed you. I think he was just too weak to come back.
All of a piece.
That would be cool, Garrulus. Godric wants to come back. Says someday we'll return together, but maybe Margit just hates that he did the graft thing, which would make sense. An edgelord. Melania was fighting for shards of the Elden Ring with like Radahn and presumably Rykard.
Last of all kings.
And Godric, who she defeated badly. Hi! How's it going, Morgot, last of all kings? Yep, that's that classic Morgot attack animation pullback. Ow. Here lies tarnished, he never scored. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Oh god! Whoa! His flips are so crazy, man. He really does acquire a monkey-like vibe during this fight. He's got the tail, his bare feet are out, his limbs are fuzzy. Sup? Jesus Christ, man. No! Oh, that's bad for me, yeah. That whiff was bad for me. I'm sorry I wasn't prudent, guys. I could have been prudent. Well, maybe, I don't know. He can be tough, but also he can be defeated with a single rot dog. I have been wanting to do something for a while now, and that something is unequip hidden weapon since I can't actually use it. And how about we put this on instead? And why not Carrion Slicer also? Because it sounds like these are good. Although I'm not sure either of them are going to be as good as just attacking with my sword. Oh, I actually don't have my stuff equipped. Cool. Hello, Morgot. How's it going? Morgot, how do you feel about this? It does a little chunk. Now, it does also leave me open to the depredations of his many knives. What does this do? Ah! That noted. That does come out really fast. I can see why people like that in PvP. That's good. That's good. I did hit him with that. Oh, man. Yeah, man. He goes monkey mode for real. Excuse me? That was a weird directional issue, I think. Like, the position of him versus the camera changed my direction as I rolled and put me back under him when he landed. Okay. The thing is that this is pretty easy not to be hit by for a human being with a brain. Your summons get absolutely annihilated by it routinely. Oh! You broke your throne, man! Ow, fuck. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. I think I probably have to put all my flasks back into red for this one. Oh my god, dude, he's so fast. I think I probably want to put all my flasks back into red for this. Right, I guess from Morgoth's perspective, Mikla and Malenia, like, everybody should have just stayed here. Like, we don't know what happened during the Shattering, and if Radahn or Malenia marshaled their armies against Leyndell specifically. Damn, Beans. Good pull. I forgot to put the flasks back into red. That's on me. Fuck, dude. I'm not dealing that much damage to him. I'll be real. If I'm having this much trouble with Morgoth, I am not optimistic about Moog. I feel like Morgoth, because you can be at such a wide range of levels when you fight him, can either be kind of a pushover or really difficult. I think I'm just gonna have to dodge an R1. I don't think I have the time to do any kind of fancy attacks on him, like... Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Yeah, his attack chains come out way too quickly, I think, for me to be able to do jumping R2s or even regular R2s. I could also try, you know what, why don't I try the Carrion Knight Sword instead of this big-ass fucking great sword? If I'm not doing any of the shit that causes... Oh, and let me change my flask loadout. If I'm not doing any of the shit that causes poise breaks anyway, I might as well use the sort of less poise damage and quicker attacks. No. Flasks. Allocate. Boom. Okay. Thank you. And if all I'm holding is the Carrion Knight Sword, that means that I can also change my loadout. I might even be able to wear something else in this slot, although I kind of doubt it. Oh. I already had it equipped, so that didn't do anything. Hey, nice. That's okay, Persephone. I appreciate the reminder. What's up, buddy? That's crazy, man. Some of this shit comes out real fucking fast. Please, no. Did not work very well. Oh my god. I do think it's maybe better to not use the lock-on, because it lets you put distance between you more quickly, because you don't have to unlock to run away from him. Fuck. Of course, I am ever unlocking, viewer. God damn! Maybe just one-handed greatsword? Jesus, or... Huh. I might just be at too low a level. I'm trying to remember, because I definitely had trouble with him when I did bow only. I kept on getting trapped in shitty little corners. I, like, first or second tried him on my summons only attempt, though. So it feels disappointing that I'm having trouble with him now. I guess it's just another case of rot working really well. Fucking Jesus. Fucking Jesus! It is insane, the disparity between how hard other players hit you when you're doing PvP and how hard the enemies in the game hit you. An enemy in this game never does less than 1/3 of your health per hit. A boss, at least. Jesus. I feel like I gotta use the greatswords just so I can get any damage on him at all. Jesus! Ah, but I am now slow rolling. That makes sense. I am at least able to access the menu while fighting. In this, at least, I can perhaps be impressive. Come on! I very slightly waited on that dodge input, and it turned out to be fortuitous. You gotta be kidding me with this shit, man. Hello! Okay. It's crazy how, oh my god, much faster and flippier he is than when he's Margit. Oh yeah? There's like the recovery window on that big charge is so brief. You'd think it would be huge since the attack is so huge. But it's like nothing, he just spins around instantly. Fuck. Alright, you might think, ah, Tess, you got a poise break. I didn't. This is phase 2. Garrulous, that would be fun, but I feel like that would come part and parcel with a lot of other mechanics that I don't enjoy. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hi, Bram.
Shall not be forgiven.
Now, he does have Blood Flame. Cool, dude. I actually got some jumping attacks off on him. Get away! No! What was that shit? Please! Oh my god, it's so hard to hit him. Like, surprisingly difficult even to hit. He's gonna come up on me. His weapon-themed attacks, I have those too. Check out my greatsword-themed R1. Damn. Alright, I'm probably just gonna cut this. I'll get back to this tomorrow. It's gonna be a longer slog than I anticipated. Nope. There we go. That's true, Bram. That's a good point. All right, let's see here. Here, Casey Explosion is live. I rarely get to raid into her. You're very welcome. Thank you guys all so much for watching me stream Elden Ring today. I hope you had fun doing it. As ever, I do especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate, who were lucky, Ideal Copy, ZJ Mac, Scouting, Maddox Kent, and RIP Creepy Baby Emoji. Again, I will not be saluting. I can't do this job without you, and I need money now more than ever, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm actually going to be going live early tomorrow, sooner than I usually am, which probably means that most of you guys are just going to miss the beginning of stream, but that's unfortunate. At noon in my time instead of at 3 my time, so 3 hours earlier, around the same time that I go live on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because I am going to a Phillies game, baseball game, with Ellen and Amber tomorrow. So, hooray. I'll see you then, but until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings, and take care. Bye-bye for now.